how strong
that's
was
the
that
point.
fire wine again?
It wasn't the fire wine. It was just a regular wine, but
I mean,
it was stronger.
okay.
It was sort of just a regular old commoner's wine, but
That's not helping me right now. I need you to go along with it with the whole it's stronger than most wines type of thing.
well, but the game of Vastogen is generally played with lighter drinks, even than wine. It's generally something closer to beer.
I have a half gallon of rum in my other room. Maybe you want me to get a
Like,
picture of it.
like, even if you failed
I've already had
every
enough rum today.
single, if you failed every single roll, it would still take you between 5 and 10 drinks to actually pass out. So the drinks aren't that strong,
Oh man,
and
I
But
most
no,
people,
Sorg plans to go to the upper side of town where there's rich people. I don't want to put it down a 15 thing of ante and go all in trying to make money.
Sork, you reminded me of a story that it's not important or relevant though. I can mention it later.
What
What's
the
the
hell is
story? You
little
mentioned it now.
toothpick?
Okay. So when I was in middle school, I had been playing Skyrim for several years. But at that point,
Make
at
me
the
feel
point of the
old, why
story, I
don't
mean,
you?
and
Fuck, you're young.
and my English teacher asked what everybody's favorite drink was, and she happened to pick me. Well, I thought mead was only a drink in Skyrim,
Oh no!
so
yeah,
I said it
but
was mead. And the worry on her face. And she was like, "Can you repeat that?" It's like, "It's mead." And I said it in a super cheerful voice, super excited, hoping someone would get the reference. Man, the face. They were all so confused and concerned. But no one corrected me. So it wasn't until a couple years later that I found out it's a legit drink and there was a reason for the worry.
No, I'm so proud of you. Just so proud.
What do you mean?
Just just the innocence. Just so proud of that. Hey, Emerald, you never answered the question I asked about the M1 thing.
what thing?
The custom spell, so I can put it on the D&D Beyond.
I did answer. I said go ahead.
No, the question about the spell list. Which ones would you want that to be in the spell list of?
Oh, it's not under a spell list. It's just for your character.
I know, but I have to put it under for something for this game, for D&D Beyond.
Well, then just put it under your subclass. If you're gonna put it
Alrighty,
under there, put it
Paladin
under
is.
your specific subclass once you have one. Um, once you have your subclass, change it to be that subclass because then it will automatically put it on your spell list without taxing your prepared spells.
Okay.
The only problem is if anyone else in a campaign you're in also chooses that subclass, it will automatically add that spell to their spell list as well.
Well, mine's
So
all on
just
roll
be aware
20,
of
so you
that.
guys can't see what I'm playing.
Hmm. So, as far as the polls and questions I asked there, I did notice we only really got 2 votes on the scars. How does everybody feel about that mechanic?
Feel about
Sorry,
what?
do what?
I had a poll up in the general chat for scars, a homebrew rule where when you're hit by an attack roll from either nat 20, or you take a certain amount of damage in one hit and heal from it non-magically, you will gain a scar. And the scars have no mechanical impact, but serve as mementos of past battles. So you would just keep track of what scars you've acquired, and then down the road, that can come up in conversation.
I'm fine with that.
Sork,
Yes?
Sarah, do you want to be, or not Sork, Soul, Sarah, do you guys want to have your beautiful little battle scars showing all over the place?
I'm not entirely sure
I'm
if
fine
I.
with it.
Hey, quick question for you, Emerald. Were the thing we saw before and the one thing affect that or no?
You can scar.
Okay, wanted to check on that one because I wasn't sure because how that's phrased. Yeah, sure, I'm
Only
fine.
about the area.
Don't know how I feel about like the after you've taken 15 points damage and heal naturally type of thing, but the crits I'm definitely on about. Yeah.
That's just if you take a pretty grievous injury and then you just try and sleep it off, your body will heal it, but there will still be a mark from the injury. Whereas if you use healing magic, then that can get rid of scars. But that's also there. That's not going to be the definite rule because if a scorpion, like a tiny little scorpion, stings you and gets a natural 20, like if it leaves any kind of scar, it's going to be the tiniest little thing that no one would ever notice anyway. So we'll figure it out a little bit based on what seems right for the situation. If a giant scorpion stings you through the chest, you might have a scar on your chest or something like that. Whatever. If you survive that. Oh, go ahead.
So if Pillow slaps you with all of their might and gets a nat 20, you still don't get a cute little scar on your cheek?
They might. We'll see. It'll depend on the situation. Right now, probably not, because Pillow's strikes deal 1 damage no matter what the roll is, but
Crit damage should make
once
that
Pillow
2.
actually has a damage dice and stuff, then we can talk about it.
Hey, but Pillow should be able to do 2 damage on a critical strike.
Yay! See?
Sure.
I do. Yep.
Sure, on a crit, Pillow deals twice that 1 damage. The other question was on, so you all are going to be the main characters of the story, obviously, but every once in a while, in the main story of what's going on, there will be fights between gods and the like, and some of it will be your fault, some of it will be what's happening with the story. 2 of you chose to serve gods that are mortal enemies of each other, so that might strain some things.
Fuck you, soul.
So
Why do you assume it's me?
Because you are the problem child.
I did nothing wrong.
Who's your god, soul?
I have said that several times. That is your fault for not listening in.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to non-important assets. Now I'm paying attention.
Well, then you can pay attention next time it's mentioned.
Alrighty, is it Jesus?
That is a good question. Is Jesus in this campaign?
no, no, he is not.
What Catholicism isn't here?
No one is allowed to kill Jesus in this campaign, alright? Not allowed.
Let's make
We're
a
not
team
crossing
pact.
that line.
Oh yeah, speaking of worshipping deities and all that, are we allowed to worship Archfey?
Yeah. Doesn't have to be a god. You can worship a primordial, an archfey, whatever.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, if you mispronounce Maelstrom, Emerald will have a word with you.
You
The
mean
hell
Maelstrom?
I was just messing with Echo the other day because it kept saying Maelstrom.
It's raining.
Exactly.
Hallelujah! It's raining.
Yes, we gotta fuck with each other. It was worth it.
Yeah, so, but yeah, so there will be fights between gods, but I can do all of that kind of just behind the screen outside of sessions and steer the party away from that if you want to make sure that you're always the more of the central focus of combat. Because most NPC fights you would see would be, oh, you're in a tavern, 2 people start fighting, you can step in and make a major impact, but if 2 gods are fighting, you're not likely to be able to change the outcome very much. So I can steer you away from those fights, or I can let you observe them. They wouldn't happen very often at all, but I wanted all of your opinions on if you would be interested in seeing that, or if you'd rather
How
steer around
much
them.
can we influence the god fights? Like, can we be a very enthusiastic thing? Just clapping for a god choice?
I mean, so it's going to depend on your level a great deal. Right now, if you witness 2 gods fighting, you're level 2, there's not a whole lot you're going to do. You don't have a lot of power to really provide faith or benefit to them. Your spells aren't really going to make a major difference. But once you get closer to, like, say you're a level 15 party and two lesser gods start fighting, then you would have a major impact on the fight because lesser gods are stronger
Are you
than the
talking
level
about lesser
15
gods or are you
party.
talking about quasi gods?
Quasi is below lesser in
Correct.
Oh,
this hierarchy. This world is a hierarchy
okay.
of quasi is the
No,
lowest, then lesser is above them, then middling above them, and greater above them. And that's not
now,
a definite rule, but that's the rule for their power based on fate, which is where they get most of their power from.
now since you mentioned Quasi, I think I know who your god is now.
Oh, my god is
I
not
think I know.
quasi. She is greater.
Yes, there is a bit of a dichotomy between the two gods that are enemies. One of them is middling and one of them is greater. So that is a bit of a problem.
Oh,
Wait, you said greater?
yeah, mine's a greater god.
I'm not the problem child. Mine isn't middling.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Might be a
bitch
problem
slap you
child,
into
too.
non-existence.
Let's
Oh.
see. Yeah, two of you serve middling gods.
Hmm?
Both Sol and Servine both worship middling gods.
Wait,
Oh, me. I could get along with Sarah. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't interacted with her much.
who knows?
I
You might
don't,
not like her god.
I don't think Sarah's even mentioned who their god is.
Nor has Soric, because it hasn't came up yet.
Yeah,
Exactly.
right. But Sarah's character is a bard that sings the praises of their god, and they haven't mentioned them once.
I haven't sung much.
Okay, fair enough.
I've been high.
Oh, speaking of which, did we find a place to sleep at?
I thought we
Yeah.
were kind of. Oh, we did. I thought we were waiting for the one guy to get back into the place, and then we were all deciding what we wanted to do.
He came
After you got back
and
to the,
Sorg
shop.
made dinner. He came back and Sorg made dinner, and then people were kind of deciding where to go. But that merchant was going to offer you a spare room that they had. There was only one room, so it's not comfortable lodging, but it is an option.
I will
One
take
big
it.
bed, guys.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
that, and I'll let Autumn have the bed since they are the most broke here.
Since they have the what?
Since the most least capable in gold, they should have this. They should have be somewhat comfy.
Oh, you're so nice.
I can't tell if that's
Especially-
sweet or condescending.
Yeah, so you guys on your long rest here will get your level up and access to your second level features and also the custom spells that we discussed. For each
Question:
of
does
you.
the custom spell count towards like spells prepared?
Yes.
No. No,
Wait,
your,
That's
what-
awesome too.
Emma, what did you say?
your custom spell does not count against the spells you have prepared.
Hell yes.
Yes, it is meant to be a powerful boon.
Great.
It is from a special item that you all have consumed.
Mm.
So,
Oh boy. Oh boy. I have access to something I don't know if I should have or not.
Oh man.
No, it's
Sarah,
fine.
Oh boy. Oh, it's gonna be fun.
yeah. So
Soul's gonna.
yeah,
Oh wait.
unfortunately,
Wait, two
Tequil
of
could
them?
not be with us today due to a family emergency, but they did change out their class and we figured out their character for this current level here. I'll let them introduce their character freshly. I won't spoil anything about who they are, but they should be joining us next week, is the plan.
Who? Who's joining
Yeah,
us?
so what's that?
Who's joining us next week?
Oh, just Tequil. Tequil
Okay.
had a family emergency this week, so they couldn't be here, but they will be
Whoa.
here next week, most likely.
Okay.
So
Well, I hope
they've
everything turns out okay.
they have had some character changes going on, but I'll let them introduce it to you next week, is what I was saying.
Awesome.
So, yeah, you would all wake up after a nice, not comfortable rest, like lying on the floor of this merchant's room for the most part, except for Autumn. But you would have been unmolested throughout the night. There was no dangers, no anything that would wake you up. You wake up in perfect health. You're still in the middle of the city. The merchant would have slept in the corner. Not the Alan, the Theo would have slept in the corner. The Alan merchant that you do not know the name of yet has his own room.
Oh,
But
and I look like a dead body.
Okay, so Autumn is going to get up, go to wake everybody up, and panic when they see some what looks like a corpse of Soric.
so is Autumn getting up after 4 hours and going around waking everybody up mid-long rest? Or are they waiting until everyone else has gotten their full sleep?
Oh, Sork got his full sleep. He just
Well,
got up, said, I'll sleep another 4 hours or 5 hours and just go back to sleep. He's pretty much a corpse when he goes to sleep.
Autumn pretty much sleeps in until a couple minutes before everyone's supposed to get up, and when everyone's supposed to get up, they'll wake everybody up.
Okay.
But yeah, they go to wake everybody, and they see Soric, and they're like, "Holy shit! Are you okay? Are you?" And they start shaking Soric, and they're like, "Hello, speak to me."
Why are you waking me up? What
Oh
is
my
wrong
goodness.
with you? Do you just shake people in the moment that you just want to wake them up?
I'm sorry. It just you. Okay, you scared me. I'm sorry.
How do I scare you? It's not like I have
Well-
someone screaming in your face when you wake up.
Well, it's just you looked a little not alive.
I can help you match that.
What?
Yes.
No, wait. Oh, I wanted to make sure you were okay. And I assume that the ruckus woke everybody else up.
The hell. Oh god, that was not really too restful. The hell are you two yelling about?
Soul, you may not be able to see well because there is something on your face.
Huh?
There's something covering your eyes.
I reach up to touch whatever the hell is covering my eyes.
It's a pillow.
Hey, do I recognize it's being scaly?
Yes.
Hey, Pillow! What you doing? I pick Pillow up and put him on my shoulder. Look at that little guy. Does
They just
yell
kind
and
of
scare
your
you?
shirt and just hang out for a little bit.
Hey, yeah. I checked myself in the meantime, making sure there's nothing dastardly that happened last night.
Okay.
Emerald, is there anything
Is there anything what?
dastardly that happened to me last night?
Did anything dastardly happen to Soul last night?
Other than Pillow climbing on his eyes in the middle of the night, no.
Okay. Did he leave any droppings or?
He considered it, but he figured he probably shouldn't yet.
Okay, fair enough.
So my guy has no idea. He's just like, good Pillow. He's a good little Pillow. You remember me now, little guy?
Pillow's going to jump off and climb onto Sarah and kind of lick her face for a sec, like with the tip of his tongue. Just one little lick.
Hey, quick question: is there a way to override the spells prepared on D&D Beyond?
We'll figure it out after session.
For now, don't worry
Yeah,
about it.
so you just go to spells, and manage spells is at the top. Right next to the filter button.
So, now that you all have woken up in the middle of the city, this is your opportunity to go out and shop for anything additional you want. For instance, Autumn does not have armor. I think Little Toothpick does not have a weapon yet. There's a couple of you that could still use some acquired things, and Sorik's gauntlets are still being prepared. So you have a day or two here in the city until those gauntlets are prepared to explore around, check for any kind of quests or bounties you might want, or try and get equipment. Store up on food. Thus far, you've been traveling with Theo, who has provided you all the rations and water you need per what was in the cart. But he mainly provided enough supplies to get to this town. They're starting to run low, so you will need to start thinking about your rations and water supply very shortly.
Alrighty. So who needs arms and who needs armor? Like our soul
Well,
says.
I have 2 arms, as you can see. And they're lifting up their arm and looking at it.
Autumn, I meant weapon. I meant a weapon.
Well, I have my sickle.
Alrighty. So, do you have any armor with you, or are you no armor?
How about we go
I
find
don't
somewhere to
have-
drink?
Liquid sounds good.
The drink. It's not even 5 a.m. yet.
Let's go to the upper town and see if anybody wants to have a good time. It's nice early in the morning. Get a good buzzing around. Get around on us, and then let's start up a drinking game. See if any of those nobles want to lose.
You're
Quick
not
way to earn
I
some
want
money.
to wait until a little bit, just a minute or two before we go and do that. Just for the sake
Yes.
of letting the rest of the town wake up.
little
That
too
way you're not
early
waiting
for
there for hours.
a little too early to drink. Anyways,
Oh,
Oh,
should
I'm not
focus-
worried about the time in terms of drinking. I'm worried about the time in terms of everyone else being there.
how about we go
We
hunting
should-
and then we can turn in some pelts and meat for the town?
we should focus on our relative safety first. In my opinion, since some of us are not armed or armored.
I don't have either.
You are armed, as he points over to your claws.
Oh yes, that is part of my arm.
And I thought you said I thought you said your natural body is your armor.
Oh,
As he looks at you.
so yes, I am naturally better than you in both ways.
Keep telling yourself that, Sork.
Roll for vicious mockery.
I will.
I got it right here.
I will bow when it. I will concede on the cooking, but not anything else.
Oh. Oh, so you want to go drinking tonight to show off that you can't drink as much as me?
After that wine and the tea, I'm not in the mood to drink anything that I have not prepared myself right now.
Oh, it's gonna be prepared by
Autumn's
a
going to look
bartender.
at the
None of
soul.
us will touch it.
What?
Prepared by a bartender. Don't you want to have a nice drinking game? Nice, friendly drinking game? Win some money? Show you're better? Or do you just
I
concede
rather-
that too?
Personally, I'd rather get to our benefactor as quickly as possible and see what's going and see what they see in us and what they want from us. The quicker we get that, the quicker maybe I can get back to my home, clear my name, clear Tequil's name, maybe clear all of our names. Maybe perhaps we need to do that.
Oh,
have
I
time
better
for
send you a
drinking
rope if you
games.
want to go home, so they don't have to waste supplies.
Zorik, we're all wanted. We can't go to a tavern doing drinking games. That's bring us too much attention. We're not exactly inconspicuous here.
Oh, it's fine if people come to see us. Just means more dead bodies for me to have fun with.
That would add to the problem.
don't
Decorum
see the
and
problem.
stealth is what we need.
I'll
Do
be
you know
l-
what do you know how the Brunestone Empire tracks people down? You know what their agents do? No, obviously you do not, or you wouldn't be acting so brashly.
Autumn's
Now
just going to touch you on the shoulder, turn you around, and say, "Look, I bet you cannot beat Sorg in a drinking contest. I dare you to prove me wrong." And they're going to take Pillow back, and they're going to say, "Unless you go and you prove me wrong, or at least try to, you don't get a pet pillow."
I have one
Out of
vote on
character.
Turek.
Out of character? That is cruel and unusual punishment, Draco. Back in character. Do you think I'm that immature to go and do something like that for a braggadocious thing?
Well, you know, he said he wouldn't concede, and I guess he does concede when money's involved.
Pillow's going to stand up tall and puff out their beard to show how big and luxurious it is.
Hello, I'm gonna get a top hat and a suit for you soon. Just you wait. Probably a monocle. Point is, as I see it, we need to give people weapons and armor. We need to get a hold of that and supplies for a journey. Where's Theo?
Theo's in the corner, still catching up on some sleep. He's a commoner type. He needs more sleep than you guys do.
I don't want to wake him up yet. Fuck. We need to talk to Theo when he wakes up about our mysterious benefactor and see why they even want us alive. Alrighty? We need to actually act rationally in this. Hate to be all serious talk, but seems like I'm the only one who's worried about the Brunestone agents possibly going after us.
Oh, I would love to see him come after us so that we can kill them and take their stuff.
Do you understand how powerful those agents are?
Well, we'll find out when we start a fight.
I know how powerful those agents are. We can't
Well,
take them.
To get arms and stuff, we need money. So Sword Side is the best idea, and I can help make sure we win.
Or how about instead of provoking all the town, I can just give you guys the funds you need. I got 15 gold, that should help at least one of y'all.
Oh, you're as rich as Soric.
If we combine together our money, we can get people what they need, and then we can get the hell out of here. If they have bounty pursuits on us, which means, who knows, I don't know this empire too much, they might have some bounty hunter guilds or whatever. I don't feel like dealing with that.
Speaking of bounties, we need to watch, like, boards and stuff, because we found some.
Autumn is going to cover up Sarah's mouth and just shake her head.
Oh, you found some bounties. I would love to see these.
Oh,
Well, I don't get why she's doing that. The shopkeeper last time verified that he saw us at the bounty board over there.
Oh, and he did
And
say
over
at
at
least
the thing
somebody
before.
wants
No one
you.
was able to see the amounts before it magically got whisked away. Wink.
That does remind me.
I wasn't saying anything about the amount.
As they're doing that, Soul's gonna go out of the room, and is the shopkeeper there?
Yeah. He's back at the front desk of his shop.
I like give him a little polite bow and say, "Good morning. Thank you for letting us use that room."
Why do I have a feeling that he's just gonna throw him out?
Autumn will.
Oh, I'm
We
being
can hope
polite
so.
as fuck.
Autumn is also going to come down and
Why
nod
does
a
being
thank
polite
you and offer to let the owlin pet the beardy.
Yeah, he'll oblige and he'll nod at Soul. He seems pretty groggy since it's still early in the morning.
I'm gonna
He's not
ask
really expecting customers yet. He's still fixing up his shop in preparation for.
Oh, I hope that you like
I would like to ask Theo if I can help him get things ready for his shop.
You're asking Theo?
I'm asking
think you
Theo.
can-
Yeah.
I think you gotta
This
accept.
isn't. No, not Theo. Shit, not Theo. No, fuck. I'm the Owlin. Fuck, was Owlin? Alex, the shopkeeper.
Okay.
As I forget his fucking name.
Sarah comes down the stairs, just shaking her head.
Is the shopkeeper willing to let me help him set up his shop with him?
What are you asking? Ask it in character. If you're gonna ask him.
Hey, Mr. Shopkeep, is it okay if I help you as gratitude for letting us use the room to help you set up for this morning? For your shop?
I should be fine, but I do appreciate the offer.
Alrighty. In that case, do you mind if will I trip any alarms if I go out the door?
No, you're fine.
Alrighty. Soul's gonna catch thermatology on his eyes to change them. What's his thermatology? Yeah, thermatology to change their eye color to blue eyes as he's gonna go towards the bounty board.
Yeah, that'll fool him.
Harold is sneaking around to where the treats were yesterday.
Yeah, so you don't really know the location of a bounty board. There was just a paper up of the bounty on your party.
Oh, I thought it was a bounty
So
board.
no, if you
Oh.
want like a bounty board, you're gonna want to find like a tavern or otherwise a meeting or gathering place of people.
Oh, okay. So it was okay. I thought it was a bounty board showing bounties and everything. I was gonna check on something.
Oh,
Never mind.
oh my pretty birdie friend. Thank you for making those gauntlets, and whenever they're ready. But I made a nice shiny coin to show our appreciation since you let us
I'm
sleep
gonna
here.
I'm sending you a message real quick.
Well, thank you, kind sir. There was gauntlets. I spoke to one of my friends who's a decent smith. He's been working on them here. It should be done in about a day or two.
Stealing my keys. Oh, that's always nice to hear. Just let me know when they're done. I'll come by nightfall. I'm just gonna go to the tavern. Which way is the tavern? I kind of want to talk to the tavern keeper and see if we can get a big drinking game going.
He's gonna point to the right, sort of down the alley you're in, and he'll say, "You're gonna want to go down that way a little bit, and then hang a left.
Oh,
You're
no.
gonna pass by the tailor and the armorer, and then on your right will be the tavern."
Oh no, I was looking for the tavern there's like rich folk in it. No, I want to really get a big pot going.
What
Well,
the
for that, you're
heck are
probably
you
gonna want to
thinking?
go to the upper city.
Oh, how far is that?
Oh, it's about 1 mile up that road over there.
Oh, sounds perfect. I'll have to go up there, go to the tavern, and get a nice big bounty going.
And then we can come back and spend it all.
Oh no, Sordik is actually, if he loses, he's gonna bring out his bounty saying, okay, so someone can try and turn me in.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So, being rational here, I'm gonna ask the shopkeep, "Hey, is there any way we can disguise ourselves so they don't notice us? So they, saw the pictures of the bounties."
Can I disguise everyone?
I can disguise
Yeah,
some of
you-
them, and you can disguise the others.
Well, I
So,
have a disguise kit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, Sorik, I have a specific disguise in mind for you, but
I do not wear clothes. You can change my scales, but you will not get me in any kind of shirt.
I pull out a makeup
Autumn.
kit and stuff and look at Soul.
Sarah, why are you looking at me like that?
The bounty paper on you is in black and white. Like that's how most of them are printed. So changing colors
Oh.
of things is not really going to help you here, but changing
what if we
appearance
change how
features
light or
can.
dark it is? Like, what if Autumn has black hair? I mean, her hair is normally super bright colors.
Oh, why
I
don't
mean,
you just make my
that could
scales
help.
all black?
Also trying to alter any form of like facial features or body features, like even just giving yourself a beard or something like that. That's generally enough to throw people off at least a little bit.
What about making
Autumn's going
Sorik
to look at
solid
Sorik very
black?
excited.
So it would be completely different contrast to the picture.
What are source scales normally?
They're usually a light blue.
Okay. Yeah, if you made
Hey.
them like pure black, that would make it harder to tell.
Emerald, quick question for you. Am I so pale since it's black and white? Am I so pale? Would it even would I even show? Am I
It
that
just-
pale?
They just didn't color in your face or hands.
They didn't color in my face or hands.
They just left it the background color.
Wait, so the picture doesn't show my face or my hands?
No, it shows like your eyes and facial features, but it doesn't show like most of them. They tried to tint the skin to kind of match your approximate skin color that they've seen, but for you, it's just empty.
I'm so pale. It's beautiful. I love it.
I'm going to ask the Alan the name of his shop.
There's a sign out front, and it just says the Emporium of Shiny Things.
That's fitting.
He wasn't particularly creative with the name.
Autumn is going to look at
all I
Ellen.
needed.
Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, you're right.
Autumn was going to look at the Ellen and say, "If I find something super shiny that I think you would like, I'll bring it back."
I would appreciate that. You have a nice trip now. Stay safe. Don't get caught.
Will do, or not do for that last part.
Well, I suggest us not getting caught. Seriously.
I can disguise you and
Oh,
make you
nothing will
look
happen
different.
to us. None of us like to just argue with random people. So,
Wait, before you guys wander off, Sarah needs to disguise people.
Alrighty. Who wants to disguise me? As he looks.
I got you.
oh. We could just give him a new scar to make sure he doesn't look that recognizable.
Sarah? Seraphine? I will accept this. I accept my fate on this one.
I wanted to cut off his face and slowly try to stitch it back on, so he doesn't look like the same person.
Sorik, touch me like that, and you'll
What?
see
Are you
how
saying that I'm
angry I
not
can
allowed
get.
to penetrate your skin?
No, you're not.
How much of your skin is like showing or visible?
My face, I'd say my hands, I'm wearing pants and everything, so... And I'm wearing chainmail, so I guess, Emma, what would you say, face and neck?
Probably your lower arms and hands, and then yeah, your face and neck.
Do I need to roll anything for a disguise kit? I do, right?
Sure. Roll me a dexterity check plus your proficiency bonus.
Rolls nat 1, I just get a drawn on mustache.
So like if you already have
15 plus 17.
17. Okay, you're able to make a pretty convincing disguise. How are you? How should you describe what you're doing?
I'm not explaining anything just so as I go.
Okay.
I'm going in with like a very dark foundation
Mhm.
and just putting it everywhere that's visible.
Can I tell if she uses makeup?
Yeah. She's using makeup on you. You're gonna.
No, I
know.
mean, like, can I tell that she's wearing makeup?
Oh, is she's wearing makeup?
Yeah, Emerald, just go along with this one. I have an idea.
I guess roll investigation. You are up close, sort of investigating their face to see if they're wearing makeup.
Alrighty. Give me one moment. Okay, roll. 13. Does this show up on?
So I'll leave it
It
up
does.
to you. What do you think that Soul would notice about your face?
She doesn't wear it a lot. She just wears like light makeup. And like, it doesn't look like she's seeing much combat or like there's no scarring or like nastiness in her pores. She doesn't look like a manual labor.
Has anyone told you your skin has an angelic glow to it? Seems all natural.
She's just going hardcore with makeup and shushes you.
Not interested in playing.
And it's going to do like a light scar like above his eye.
Sure. Yeah, and I will say your disguise kit contains things like contacts and any some of the supplies you might need to disguise people as other races as well. So there's like ear tips that you can use to make people look elven.
He's definitely getting them.
Some more minor aspects like that as well.
He's getting elf ears. What color is your hair, so?
It's brown.
Now it's red.
I have no soul now. No.
Wait, what? What do you have no soul?
She turned me into a ginger.
Wow.
Seriously,
So
no,
And then I
no
gotta-
one.
oh, you hate gingers. Got it.
I'm gonna
There's
move
a
out from in front of him and show my work to everyone.
That's
Yeah,
Oh,
my eyes
look
are
at
the same.
that! Sword actually looks like an actual person now.
Could you please describe the final product?
Elf ears, like mid tan skin, with a like scar going almost over his eye, his left eye. And kind of stopping right at the eyebrow. I'll cut a little bit of his eyebrow off.
Is my eye color still the same?
You can change that by yourself, so I didn't feel like using my contacts.
That only works for a minute.
Good for you.
Oh, she finds emerald green contacts and shoves them in your eye. I feel like green and red goes good together.
You think so?
Got ourselves a living embodiment of Christmas. On our way to the bar.
Spoiler alert, I serve Santa Claus.
I do have
Claus?
costume clothes.
So is his
think
full
that's
name
necessary.
Kinky Old
I mean-
Claus then?
No,
He spreads
Sorry,
all the
do you think that's
kinkiness to the
necessary?
boys
I mean-
and girls?
not exactly
Except
looking
for-
at my.
Oh, you could be a Santa elf.
Do you say that in character?
Yes.
Soul will look at you and says, "I am allowing you to make changes. I'm not gonna go that far though."
I think it's already too late for that one.
Agreed.
Wait, what? Do I look like an elf now?
Yes.
Yes. You have elf
You already look like
ears.
an elf.
You're like a short elf.
Short elf. I'm like 6. Wait, how did you change my height? I'm like 6 foot.
I didn't know how tall you were. I was just...
Wow.
You look like an elf.
Oh.
We'll say it
Sure,
might be a
sure.
little late to mention this as far as disguises are concerned, but today is a holiday.
Oh,
Today,
wait. Story time.
yeah, today is the Spring Festival.
Make me look springy. Oh, wait.
It-
No, actually, work on Sorg. I can work on myself.
It's Cora 14th, so it's you're like a third of the way through the year, a little more. So it's the start of spring. And
I
this
thought you
is,
were working on... Sorry.
Oh,
Spring.
well, I
I
don't
thought-
have a disguise kit. I don't have anything. My
Wait.
thing will only last an hour.
Okay,
And do you know who will...
because
It's the Spring Festival. I love the Spring Festival.
Let's put
Oh,
some
yes.
flowers in his hair.
Oh,
is there
I
any
should
flowers
actually
nearby?
want to know. Do the bounties have our name on there?
yes.
Oh, fuck me.
What is Sorik's last name?
Sodic
that
does not have a
competition?
last name. Sodic always introduces him by his name.
So
Ooh,
everyone
do we get
knows
to come
where
up
we
with new
are.
names?
You can
Shit,
give
this
Sodic
is
a
my-
new name, or Sodic will always introduce him by Sodic. And make sure it's just no longer than 2 syllables, because I want to make sure it rolls off my tongue just easily.
What's a
What if you
common
just-
lizard?
What if you just add a little bit and call it, say, Soraka?
No.
Sorika.
Bob. Just call you Bob.
That's mean.
Sarah pushes him out, pushes Soul out of the chair
Hey!
and offers it to Sorik.
You just ask nicely.
I mean, you could always call Soul Sir Kinky.
Hinka Soul.
Alright, as you sit Sorg down, I'm going to ask him something directly. Real quick.
Who are you asking?
Sorg, I'm asking, like, I'm whispering this question into his ear.
Okay, what are you asking?
I'm sending it to you.
Okay. So what are you doing, Saravine?
What do you want? Because
The-
I am not sure.
Oh, I have nice light blue
Here you go.
scales on the back, and then I have a nice white chest. I'm a very light composure. If you would like to make this a more of a darkness composure, say like dark gray scales, or more of a darkened scales on the back, give it an opposite contrast. Have a little fun with it.
How do you feel about yellow on the belly and black on the scalp?
What? Am I gonna be black and yellow?
Yes.
Do I seem like a goddamn bee to you?
But yeah, Zorik, what do you think?
If you give me a gold piece, I'll let you design me with stripes.
I meant more about the question I sent you.
Oh.
I look at Autumn after the stripe explanation. Should I do it?
Autumn looks excited.
You'll pay
So,
Zorik to paint Zorik as such, but yes.
Sarah gives you 1 gold.
Oh, fuck me. I did ask for it. Alrighty,
okay, so-
get to dressing me up. Buzz, motherfucker.
Wait,
What colors? What colors
are
Autumn?
you? Oh, well, I asked him a more specific question, though I don't know if it would cost more to do that. Zorik, would it cost more to do that?
Autumn. I'd be more inclined to make a water skin out of the 2 little pets that I know of.
No, okay. Sarah, work your magic. I believe in you.
Oh, fuck me.
Hey, that's what I've been saying.
Maybe we should keep some of the blue in there, but we could still have lots of
Ooh,
darker colors and stuff. Like we could make them look very colorful, or just
what if we added spots? Red spots.
like just have some scales that are red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And maybe like draw in a tattoo question mark. How does that work on a scale? But
It would be a little harder, but you could do it.
we take the next hour coloring
Okay.
red spots on the Zorik.
Oh, I paid you for stripes. Or you paid me for stripes.
Oh, this.
Yeah, don't forget to do the stripes.
Oh, we're doing stripes. Okay, red stripes then.
Okay.
So how are you coloring me? Like a tiger? Like a rainbow?
Like a rainbow. It's kind of curvish.
You're a rainbow Zorik.
Yeah, you're rainbow
I'm
Zorik.
a rainbow lizard. A goddamn rainbow dragon. Hear me.
That's
Rawr.
pretty sick, though.
Prismatic.
Autumn
dragon.
is going to ask the shopkeeper for something that is not shiny at all.
Okay, what are you asking?
They're going to ask if they can borrow some non-shiny materials to make little wings for Zorik.
Well, I mostly just make or keep weapons and stuff on hand, but I don't know. I guess I have some curtains I could give you.
Okay, Autumn's going to look excited and be like, "Thank you."
I am kind of using them though.
Oh, that's a good point.
You have like a shiny coin or something to trade?
Autumn's going to look at Sarah again.
Oh my god, I only have one left.
Soul's gonna
Sarah
toss
looks at
one.
Soul.
Wait, Soul, are you donating?
Soul will give you. How much do you need?
One gold coin for the owl, and we might have to pay Zorik.
I will
Again.
toss you 1 gold coin and say, just do it.
Alright. Here you go, my dear friend.
Alrighty. And he'll go over to one of his windows and just take the curtain off of it and give it to you.
Yes. All
That
right, what
looks
do I have to roll
nice.
to make these curtains or into little wings that we can put on Sork?
Can I help?
Yes, you guys can work on this together. Do you have any tools that might help you with this?
I have nothing.
This is accurate. Sarah, do you have any tools that might help with this?
Sarah looks at Soul.
Soul has ink and an ink pen and a hammer.
No, we don't have anything.
I have carpenter's tools and I have cooking utensils. Oh, and I'm good with the
Soul's
poisoner's
looking-
kit.
Are you willing to
Those-
donate to the cause of giving yourself wings?
Why would I give myself wings?
Have you ever thought you want to fly like a dragon?
Yes, I have thought about giving you each a black eye for this idea.
Hey, Sorik. Think of this as recompense for attacking me over the food earlier, okay?
Oh. What? I already paid you back since you wasted food.
I'm trying to
how
make this easier for you. I'm gonna try to make this easier for you. These two want to do it, and we both know we can't really say no to them at this point.
Oh,
just
as
don't
long
give
as
me a
they pay
logical
me, I
reason
don't
here.
really care.
Oh,
how do
God,
you feel
are
about
like
a rainbow
prostitute.
tattoo, Zorik?
Oh, I already paid you for stripes. I don't care what the stripes look like.
Oh, I was thinking like an individual little rainbow tattoo on your chest.
No.
I go back to helping on the wings.
Okay. All right. What are we rolling?
Do you have a dagger or something that you can use to cut the...
I have a rapier.
I have a sickle.
Oh no! Somebody
I have a battle- I have a
to
battle
pick 'em
axe,
up.
so that helps.
Mr. Shopkeeper, do you have any needles for them just to sew in the curtain to my skin?
Why would you allow that?
That's a lot.
Don't you have scales
Wait.
instead of skin?
Yes, I have scales, but there's gonna be something nice and revealing for the sewer.
Oh shit. Doesn't Sarah already have a needle and thread?
It doesn't really say, but I would think so, right?
Sure. Part of the disguise kit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And smoke.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me turn this chair on around, grip it, and get to sewing.
I look at Autumn.
So you're trying to do a
I don't know
chef?
how to help you, dude, but I'm going to try and cut this fabric with the sickle and try to make wings out of it.
So, to be
As
clear,
they're
you're
doing
trying
that,
to
Emerald,
make
can
a
you
check to sew a curtain through scales onto somebody's back?
So Orc's letting it happen.
I guess roll sleight of hand?
As they're doing that, could you? Would any of us know about the Spring Festival? I mean,
I
Yes,
wanted
you
it to
would
be
know.
removable that he could put
I would
on
know.
whatever he wanted to, but I guess this is
could you
what's
explain the
happening
Spring
now.
Festival?
I
Oh, it's
kinda did
happening
too.
now, and I'll just burn it off later.
He was so okay with it. It kind of worried me.
The sleight of
Yeah,
hand
yeah.
will
Let's
be
make
with
it
advantage. because-
removable so that way he doesn't have to have it attached to him.
Your
It's
sleight of hand
fine.
check there would be with advantage because Autumn is helping you.
I'm
Oh,
not
okay.
sewing it onto him.
No, it doesn't matter.
Okay.
So, what is the Spring Festival, by the way, DM?
Let me- alright, I'm gonna put this in the map channel, I guess. So the Spring Festival is essentially just a collection of celebrations of the end of winter. As spring is coming here. So on this calendar, there are 10 months in the year, and each month has a major holiday. And this month's holiday is the Spring Festival. And so essentially it's a celebration of just the beauty of spring.
I
So-
love. So's gonna get them in a happy mood at this point. It's the Spring Festival, all the flowers and everything. I cannot wait to see it. Nature's so
Oh,
kind
Yes,
these times.
so I understand. We made you a woman so that you fit better for looking in the flowers after all.
A man can enjoy nature as much as he can fight in it. One must know the art of war and the art of peace.
Oh, I am not here for peace. My sole expression is for war.
And and mine is for peace and war, depending on what is just and right.
Oh,
To
this
protect
was
those who
rather
are
different.
innocent.
I remember it being war times. Oh,
War and drinking, right?
war and drinking, but sometimes drinking your enemies.
Fair.
Oh
I
my.
guess. All right.
What's better way to
And that's-
intimidate your foes than slicing off somebody's neck, getting them pint, and guzzling it in front of them? Makes them think twice before
God.
attacking.
You're such a barbarian, even from my lands. That's even more savage than Brunestone. Soldiers, the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, the brimstone soldiers have nothing on me.
Yeah. So if you're letting Sarah weave this into your back,
Wait,
Soul
what?
or Soric?
sorry. I mean, Soul
Okay.
can too.
So come
So-
here.
Soul is gonna look at Seraphina and says, "You have what you wanted before. I'm not getting that sewn into me. That is offensive to me right now."
Well, Sarah didn't say anything about that. That was just DM.
Oh, never mind. I just said nothing.
Saravine, I
this
had
was not in
Autumn
character.
send you something about Soric, so yeah, you
Yeah,
can have
I-
that knowledge
yeah.
now.
Yes. So, I didn't see my thing, so that thing didn't count. I thought DM was. Never mind.
I don't know how that'll intervene with Sarah, but she gets to know that about Soric.
So, Sork, that's a low enough check that you can deflect it with your scales if you choose to.
Oh, I'm gonna
Well,
let
you-
it happen.
Okay.
He
So, yeah,
sounds like
roll-
he has an idea to get revenge.
Oh
roll
no,
with,
have-
just the sheer feeling of what she's gonna feel is gonna be the off-putting part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sarah's face is definitely like has a weird twinge to it, but is like hiding it.
All right.
Was that a deception roll then?
Yeah, deception. Deception.
Or is she trying to hide this expression? Because
I mean,
That's what she said.
okay.
Not hiding it very well. It must be goddamn.
yeah, I know, right?
At 10, so does she hide it successfully from us?
I don't know. Roll
No.
insight.
Oh,
Wait, we got
She's not very
Piel
very
reseca,
deceptive here. You can roll insight to try and get more information about what she's
Labios
trying to hide,
partidos.
but just your
humectados,
latent
piel
passive
áspera,
insight would tell you
aliviada.
that
Usa
something's
Aqua
going
for
on
Healing
here.
Ointment, la marca
You okay
número
there,
1 más
Seraphine?
recomendada por
You took some
dermatólogos para
damage or
aliviar la
something?
piel seca y
I can heal you if you
No,
need to.
Con fórmulas
it's just-
suaves y sin fragancias que dejan
But
tu piel
makes me feel
sintiéndose
weird,
cómoda,
so.
el alivio siempre está al alcance.
Oh,
But we're
Para
almost done
manos,
already.
labios y todo tu cuerpo.
well, if you need someone to go and do it for you, if you're squeamish about blood, tell me.
Emerald.
Mhm.
How much excess curtain is there? I.e., can we
no.
make more pairs of wings with it?
The curtains for the windows are probably about 8 feet long, 4 feet wide, ish. So, and you have 2 of them, so you could probably make essentially 2 sets of wings out of that for a larger wingspan.
All right.
If you wanted to make a bunch of little sets of wings for Pillow, you could, but
Well, with the excess material from the bigger from the one that we already used for Soric, because I assume there's going to be enough excess to make Pillow some wings out of that. I'm going to make Pillows a pair or 2 of wings, and I'm going to make another pair of decent sized wings, but I'm going to try to only use half the curtain this time, and then I'm going to make another set of wings that are the same size, and kind of ask who wants to wear wings with me. And Pillow.
Oh, if you all had wings, it would blend in with my wings, and then I don't have to disguise my wings.
I would respectfully pass, please. I would not. I don't think it would make sense for a elf. Well, whatever the heck I am to have wings. Since you guys said I'm an elf. Don't think it would make sense for me to have wings
they don't
then.
look like they're the real wings. They look very, very fake.
We're dressing up for the holiday.
Yeah.
So elves can have wings today.
So,
Seraphine.
so
they're
Seraphine,
trying to be
how do
very
you feel about
persuasive
sewing
right
this
now,
into Soric
aren't you?
after it's all done?
Do what?
How do you feel after sewing this into Sorg after it's all done?
Cringing. And cautious, I would say. Because it's not normal.
Oh, don't worry, Seraphine. As long as you don't share, you don't have anything to worry about.
Did he just say that openly in front of everyone?
You could say
I
after
did.
that.
Like you just basically threatened her in front of everyone.
Oh, it's not a threat. It is a promise.
So Rick, you do
Sorg.
realize you just realized you are just as stealthy as I am usually. The hell are you threatening her about?
Oh, there's nothing need to be threatened. It is just something that she
What?
needs to keep shut about.
What are you Well, it sounds like you're what?
So
Something
you
know,
drop it,
hiding
or
something.
I'll help you drop it.
So I was gonna look at you and say, again,
It is a promise,
Try it
not
and-
a threat. You can
I
pry and
promise
figure
you-
out if the promise is true or not.
and I tell you now, I'll make sure you'll be put in the ground again.
Autumn's going to get in between these two and just kind of put her arms between them, like spread them out and trying to push them away from each other physically and say, "Quit fighting, damn it! The whole point is to go have fun with at the festival and maybe screw with some pedestrian."
Just don't threaten or make a promise to any one of our parties again. Feel free to threaten or promise me as much as you want, but not anyone else.
Oh, it's...
I don't
I'll
si-
make
I
all
don't
the
settle for
promises I need
bullying.
to. You haven't made a contract? Or are you going to
How about
concede to
this?
that too?
How about
Stop
this?
bickering.
Since you're such a prostitute with extra steps, 1 gold, and you don't threaten or make promises to anyone else, and you don't act on them.
Oh, I
I'm
can't
just
do
going to look at
that.
Soul and ask what a prostitute is.
Wait, say that again?
I
Did
can't
Autumn
do
ask
that. That's way too cheap, and it
Autumn asks Soul
conflicts
this
with my line
because
of
he keeps
work.
telling Soric about a prostitute.
A prostitute is a woman who prostrates herself for sex for money.
Men can do it too. Sarah looks deeply into Soul.
That is called a... Okay, no, fair enough. He's a gigolo. He's a gigolo with extra steps.
How about
God,
you go
this
make us
land
some
with
money?
goddamn new terms. What is thy speaking of?
Just please don't play nice with the rest of the party. If you want to take things
I
out,
always
take it out
play
on me.
nice. As long as
You
you
just
keep your
threatened.
mouth
You
shut.
just promised her death.
I didn't promise her death.
It
He didn't
kind
say
of sounded
that.
like that. It
It
kind of
could
did
be.
sound
That's
like
was
that.
torture.
Just give me just please. We got enough shit to worry about. Don't do shit like that, man.
Oh,
Okay?
oh, you never know. I'm probably going to go get the town drunk and scam everybody out of their money, though.
Yeah, do that. Just don't do anything mean to anyone of the group. Simple as that. Just don't.
So,
Also, don't
are
kill
you
any
joining
children.
us, or are you on a pillow pan? A pillow pan.
Oh,
The
I could always
pillow
use
what?
a new pillow.
What?
I will go with. I'll go with you guys. Just give me a moment. I gotta just check on Tequil. He's usually up by now.
What do you say, Soric?
Oh, I could always go for a nice traveling pillow with us, too. So I have my own pillow to sleep on. No, not your dragon.
Okay.
Tequil's alive, at least, right?
Yeah, no,
Em?
he's just
I
feeling
think-
a little off today, so he's sleeping in.
Am I go in the check. I need some. I need some
He
DM guidance
needs
here.
some narrated response.
What
Emerald.
are you asking?
I said I was gonna go in and check on Tequil since he's usually up by now.
Oh, yeah, he's just he's passed out.
I should. I'll let him be. If he's sleeping in like that, he's probably not feeling so good. Usually he's the healthy one. Is Theo up at this point?
We're just tired from the journey anyway here. But yeah, Theo's just now getting up. He sleeps for
Morning.
like an hour longer than the rest of you, essentially. So
Morning, Theo. Don't be alarmed. There's some disguising going around, but I do have a favor to ask during this while we're doing the stuff today. I'm
So-
gonna know. I'm gonna need to know when we get to see your boss and why he has an interest in us.
oh, you probably won't be seeing my boss anytime soon.
But why? Wouldn't he have want us to do something? Why would he send you to rescue us if it's not to do something for him or her?
He's a busy man. He doesn't really have time for many things, so he has a lot of followers that he directs towards different tasks.
Is there any resources he told you about that we could probably use that he may have, like any contacts or anything?
No. He asked me to get you out safely and make sure you weren't executed, and
I'm alone with
Yes.
Theo, right?
sure.
So no one else can hear this?
I mean, you're up the stairs, so pretty much anybody with decent hearing can probably hear this, but
I will whisper this as low as I can. And did he tell you exactly any information on any one of us? Like any information on any one of us whatsoever?
only enough to identify you.
So, Sarah,
So,
hope you
so
enjoyed the promise.
okay, so you are aware who my father is then, I assume. Right?
No idea.
Fuck. Okay.
Is he someone important?
Not entirely, but one of the dozen of advisors to the crown. So there's that. So if I'm wanted, I don't know if he's dead or not, or my little brother.
That's fair. Brimstone
I-
doesn't what kind of enemies.
Yeah. So, sorry if I'm a little annoyed, but I really wish we could meet your boss so I could at least see if I can get resources to try to get them out of there. Or something. Know if they're safe. Okay?
His father and brother are back in Brimstone?
Yes. Yes, they are. I think so. My brother left after he failed graduation, so I don't know where he's at, and I've been worried. I was gonna go looking for him before all this fucking happened. My father, I assume, was advising the king on artifacts at this time.
Oh,
I was hoping to talk to your boss to see if I could get information if he knew any artifact that could let us, remember our brain, remember things, or something.
yeah, that's not really how this works. My boss has helped give me life, and he communicates jobs to me, but it's not really a situation where we have a close relationship and I can go ask
Is
him
there-
questions. I don't even know how to find him.
So you can contact him. Great. Okay. Theo, can I have a favor since you're not wanted? Could I ask you for a huge favor? I'll even give gold if necessary. This is personal for me.
Don't know how much longer I won't be wanted.
Wait, why?
Well, they may have seen my face on the escape with all of you.
Fine. If you're wanted, just run back to us at this point. But I just need you to see if there's anything on bounty boards, because my brother looks identical to me, and my father, he's a fallen Asmir. Same pale complexion, same last name.
I'm sorry, he's an ass smear?
Asmir. Fallen Asmir.
Azamar.
Asmar. Ah, fucking Christ. Is it Asmir? DM, is it
Asmir.
Asmir or Asmar?
Asmir.
Asmir.
You can say
a-
Azamar, that's fine, but ass smear is a bit far.
He's an Asmar.
There's one S, not two.
I'm just an Asmar without any wings, unfortunately. And my brother too. But he's identical to me. I need to know if they're wanted or not. Please.
I can
I know
ask
our-
around.
That's all I ask.
There's a bounty
And-
guild in town here.
There's also another thing you should know. as part of the deal for his advisor thing, he asked to make sure that me and my brother were protected from something that was hunting us. So I'm not exactly keen on staying at one place, if you know what I mean. It was enough that he would accept the advisory job. Then I do not want to know what's chasing after us. Specifically me.
You made an enemy of Brewingstone. A great many things are probably after you.
Yeah, so I got the Brunestone agents and whatever the hell they were protecting me from when I was younger. So I would like your help on trying to find someone who can at least help us and protect us even more. We need some safety.
What this other thing is? It's hunting you?
If I do this, promise you'll keep this from everyone.
Do you want to go in a one-on-one chat real quick?
Yes, I would. This would be a nice little thing.
If they're leaving, I can talk to you, Drago.
Okay.
With our disguised selves, it would only last 2 hours, and I feel like our day is going to take more than 2 hours.
So, here's the thing. Autumn can only do it once per hour, right? In terms
Emerald,
of
what are you doing
not
back?
the same person.
Yeah.
Because I can't pay for multiple hours at the same time yet. So, okay. Sorik,
Yes.
we're wanting to disguise Seraphina as a pure fiend, make her hair all nice and pink, and her other wing black. But the problem is if we use disguises, magical disguises, then they'll wear off too quickly.
Yes.
Well,
So,
Seraphine does have 2 horns on her head and a tail that no one has seen.
you have a tail.
She does have a tail,
Yeah, Sordik has a
Yay.
tail too, but his is open.
and hers is a fiendish tail, so it has like a little spade at the end of it.
Yay.
But she keeps it like hidden under her dress.
All right. Well, yeah. Let's definitely go full on. We can even make your dress like we can fold up the inside of it to show off the tail a bit, and that way, it doesn't look obvious from the outside, but it's not permanent.
Make like a little rip.
Sordik
like a
had
little
to
rip.
think.
Bottom.
Oh, I
Come
was
here
gonna do
during
a
today.
rip. Okay.
So yeah.
What?
Oh, when we're out in public, coming near. It means a rainbow. Oh, it's sort of a
But yeah.
draconic name. Just it kind of fits for today's disguise.
Oh shoot! I just realized I gotta roll for somebody. Not me, but somebody.
So, what do you all think about getting back at Soul so that he can actually be what he said he wanted to be after all?
I guess that's just a flat d20.
What are we getting back at him for?
Oh, I was gonna go buy him a dress, knock him out, put him in said dress,
I can
and
do
then
charm person.
we go do the drinking game and convince everybody this is our prostitute. She doesn't want to drink tonight, no matter how much she says she wants to.
So we wouldn't have to do knockout. I could charm him.
Oh, I was just gonna knock his ass out.
I have a certain plan for if he does drink, though.
My plan is using the Bane spell.
Please tell
Where?
me I misheard you.
What, the Bane spell?
Yeah, that's what I heard. Okay.
Why?
Is it an explosion or what?
No. Okay, so what it does. Let me scroll over. Up to 3 creatures of my choice, I can see have to make charisma saving throws. When they fail, they have to subtract a d4 from attack rolls or saving throws.
Oh,
That's brutal.
I want this to be a fair drinking game.
Didn't you just say you were gonna scam everyone?
Oh, and I plan to scam everybody.
He's immune
But
to
if people don't
alcohol.
know magic is being afoot, and if somebody calls it out, I will have to call it out too and look for the person. And if I... So yeah, so... I'm sorry if I get paid for such a thing, I'm sorry. Scamming can also come in the force of tampering with the beer, making people look away from their drinks in just in the right moment. Add a little something to it.
What if we
Autumn
cast
plans
bait on
on-
both of you?
Autumn plans on passing out the drinks so that I can mess with Sorik a little. Not Sorik, Soul a little bit.
I
So
can
I'm
use
sorry,
bait
I
on-
get your names mixed up a little bit.
Oh, come to Kinnear.
do bait
Kinnear's the
on
name of the
Soul.
day.
What?
Kinnear. I put it on the server so you can see it.
Which chat?
The one that we're speaking in.
Oh,
The
Well,
Discord
it
name
doesn't-
has changed.
there's nothing in there, but okay.
Oh, that's gonna be your new name.
Oh, just for the day where we're in town, all rainbow like with curtains sewn into me.
Oh, you meant on your actual. Okay.
So yeah, no. I kinda wanna make Sora into a nice prostitute lady. So we can escort him around.
Oh, I guess we both need fake names too, don't we? Sarah, what are we gonna call ourselves?
I'm not gonna change it a lot. I'm gonna change the first letter and call myself Tara.
Tara. Very good.
Oh,
What
what should
should
we
I-
call you, Autumn? Should we call you Spring? And say your name changes with the seasons?
Yes. Yeah, we'll call her or him or whatever Spring.
While you are doing the drinking game in the tavern, I'm going to be performing for tips.
Oh. What kind of performance are you gonna do? Singing, dancing, prostituting?
Not prostitution, but that's kind of, I don't want to step in Soul's territory, but probably like playing an instrument.
Oh, how long does charm last?
An hour, so it's enough time to get him into the dress.
Oh no, I plan to get us drunk, charm him, we'll get him in the dress and say he's here to... this lovely lady's here to prostitute for the lovely gentleman for... oh no,
You're so
no, he
evil,
might
man.
get us later, but oh my god.
Like, okay, I was thinking maybe wait until a different day from the day we get it, but at the same time, it's like, oh, that could be so. And
no.
especially if it's just a disguise dress, and it doesn't have to be complex or anything, but and like I could use disguise other for the duration that charm is working
Oh no, I was gonna
to
say...
make him look like a lady.
Spring, you could use disguise
dress.
self, have Sarah look like tavern owner or somebody else in town, have Sarah look like them, and then have her charm him so Soul thinks that a random person charmed him to make prostitute for night and see if he wants to make a public display of self.
Oh, that's so messed up. I love it.
Or he wanted to get into my business. I thought I'd just show him why you don't want to get in my business.
Well, he did call you a prostitute, so I feel like this is more revenge for that.
Oh, it's not revenge. It's just he didn't know how to shut up his yapper. Or we could always charm him to be a backup singer, if you would rather have that, Servine.
I feel like someone's about to return.
So performing at the tavern, you say, Servine. So what kind of fun do you want to do with that?
I was mainly just going to perform. If you want to do a backup, you can.
Okay, that's so apparently it just passes out when you do that for the Xbox thing, Emerald. Alrighty. So, what I miss?
Oh, nothing. We're just talking about how we're gonna earn money at the tavern. From me doing the drinking game to Saravine performing at a bard, and then we got Spring joining me in for the drinks. So yeah, we're gonna have fun. Oh, he's gone. Emerald, why you do that? Why you move him down there? Oh, and he's back again.
Alright, I'll let you two fill out the details since I think you guys have most of it, but obviously step one's going to be the most important one.
Of course, we gotta get her. We want to make sure people know we're gonna have a big drinking game tonight. I'm betting all of my gold.
I suggest we don't do that. I suggest we try to get some very powerful allies or something. We need to find something to get the hell out of here.
I'm gonna bet all my gold and see how rich I can become by end of night.
Weren't you the one saying that we need to get armor and weapons for?
Oh,
our
he wants
allies?
us to get stuff, but he doesn't want us to get money.
We kind of have to have money for that, unless you want to go thieving.
Oh, unless he wants to do what was it? He wants to go be a prostitute and get us stuff instead.
I could make you a dress.
Really not. It's very imperative you don't stay in one place, okay? For long. We stayed here as much as I would like, as farther than I would like to.
You started to say as much as you would like, which implies that you do want a dress.
I was joking around there. I would not look pretty in the dress anyways. I think Seraphine would look.
So excited.
I think Seraphine would look. I think Seraphine looks the best in the dress out of this group.
Wait. We have code names now. Sarah did not change theirs, but that's okay.
Oh,
What's the code names?
Oh no, they're Terra, not Sarah.
Oh god.
oh
gosh.
Change my name.
You've got Spring.
Right click
Yeah.
on your name, and then go to edit server profile.
Oh, okay, got it. Thank you.
So-
Oh, I'm Kinnear.
So, what did you all decide to make mine?
Oh, we didn't, but we can make one for you if you want.
Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I think
Oh,
he
we
said
can always
that we
call him
did.
Tulip. He doesn't have a flower, so Tulip.
Autumn's going to try to put a flower, some random flower, into Soul's hair while he's
Don't.
stealthily, while he's distracted.
How about this? Okay, let's see.
Oh shit!
Also,
You just smushed the flower into his head. Accidentally.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you though?
Yeah. I feel bad because I smushed the flower. If I hadn't smushed the flower, I wouldn't feel bad.
Yeah, so it is still morning. Everybody's a little bit hungry and thirsty, just starting off the day. So you can either choose to eat your rations and drink from your water, or you can try and get some food and drink at the tavern.
Tara, would you prefer your water skin or someone else's water? Or beer or whatever?
I mean, I prefer to drink my own, for the most part.
Alright. Well, I'm sticking with you.
Who knows what someone else has done?
Oh, Sora's going to bet all his money anyway on a drinking game. And there's nothing you can do to stop me unless you beat me in a drinking game, Sora.
So Sarah, you're eating a ration and drinking from your water skin?
Yes.
Okay. Autumn, what are you doing?
Oh. I'll drink from my water. I'm not gonna drink all of it, but and I might consider for a split second eating out until I remember that I have no money, and I'll go ahead and try and see if I have any rations.
You don't, but you can try and borrow one.
Not,
Autumn doesn't say
Sarah
anything.
hands
They're
out.
just going to go hungry.
Uh, Tara sees Autumn going through her shit, not pull out a ration and just hand one over.
Going through her non-existent stuff.
I will
just-
say, for as far as economy stuff, your characters would know it is cheaper to buy food at places than to eat a ration, because rations
So-
are designed to be carried on the road and not go bad.
Saul's
Oh.
gonna stop Sarah from doing that, and
From
give
eating her food.
from giving you the ration, and Saul's gonna give you a coinage instead, so you can buy food for yourself. As he says,
What kind
save
of
the
thing are you giving
rations.
Autumn?
I only have gold, so you're gonna get 1 gold coin. That does remind me. I'm
Autumn's
gonna
eyes light up, and they nod, and they run off before you have a chance to take it back.
Yeah, Autumn, in this
And they
area,
do say thank you.
that's enough to
I'm-
buy anywhere from like 3 to 10 meals.
And Autumn's used to not having much money, so they're just kind of like, I hit the jackpot.
Spring, stop.
Can you we'll go out outside, find a vendor, and go get some food, get a little to
Before-
drink, and we'll really talk to
before
the
you do
tavern
that-
keeper if
Oh,
we
yeah,
get
I forgot.
this game going for tonight.
Mr. Merchant, sir, could I
Spring's going to. Oh wait, okay. Let me send you a description. Actually, okay.
Could I ask him if I could exchange my gold coin for change? Like silver, electrum, copper, that type of thing?
The Electrum is not a currency in this world, but
Okay,
you-
so not electrum.
you can. But let's try and generally move things along here to make sure we at least get a game of Astrogen in before the end
Oh.
of the session.
Okay.
Real quick, Seravine's hair is now purple or pink and like down, so her horns are showing, and like her tail is coming out from underneath her dress just a little bit.
Okay.
That's how
Yeah,
we
tail.
have disguised her. Yes.
Soul, are you doing rations and water skin, or are you gonna buy food and drink?
I was gonna go buy food and drink since I know this is a spring festival, so there's probably some good stuff. And I know it's infinitely cheaper than eating a ration.
Here, what are you doing?
Oh, did you ask for me?
What?
Yeah, are you gonna eat ration, drink water skin, or are you gonna get some stuff at the tavern?
I'm going to get something at the tavern and go about a mile up. Talk to the barkeep, the tavern owner, and why I'm eating, drinking, and see if we can get something set up tonight. Oh, I'm going to bet all my gold and try to get some revenue for the place, and try to make some money for myself.
Tara, after we catch up to Spring, you mind joining me and probably Spring on going to one of the festival stalls for food and drink? Much better than taverns during the spring festival.
All right. That's what I'm doing for my disguise, Emerald.
Okay.
Did she really did she disguise herself after she left?
No.
I thought we
supposed to
hadn't
do.
left the shop yet.
You left the shop by running. I thought you ran out. Remember?
No, I said I
After-
ran off. I could have run off to go upstairs.
Well, okay. Where did you run off?
Just somewhere that
I
you're
was-
not looking.
I'm under the impression
Right.
you went outside.
Well, the Allen Merchant will wish you all luck, and you can all go ahead and head out. It's about a mile-long stretch to the upper city, where you're more likely to find the kind of tavern you'd be looking for some additional money. As you go down the streets, there are a number of different stalls with flowers and food and different things that you can feel free to stop by and purchase. There's
Okay, so-
generally a lively atmosphere. There's a fair number of people walking around, and at this point, your disguises are good enough that the people milling by have no idea who you are. You walk completely unhindered through.
Now, Does everyone want to know what Autumn's wearing? Or do we want to just wait until people react?
As you guys are saying that, I'm gonna say the code name will be Ithilden.
Who do what?
Y'all going with code names? Mine's gonna be Ithilden.
Ithilden?
Yes,
Ithilton?
Ithilden with a D. It's an Elvish name I heard back during college years. Should do.
Ithilton it is.
Ah, sweet mother.
Ethelton. Alrighty, we shall call you Ethelton.
Right. But yeah, so as you progress through this mile-long stretch or so, which is a solid about 15 to 20-minute walk, you slowly notice as the streets become, better cleaned, better swept, the buildings become slightly bigger, seem sturdier and nicer. You can tell that the level of finance of the people as you're progressing down this street is increasing relatively substantially. And once you start getting to the nicer areas of town, you'll come across a junction looking a fair bit like this. Nothing too fancy, but
Ooh!
relatively nice area. There
What
is
do
a
you mean
castle.
nothing too fancy?
There is a castle on a hill up behind you, or up ahead of you, past the upper city, to basically the Cloud City, Cloud District, I guess, if you want to talk Skyrim terms. But
Nazim.
yeah, an area above the upper city.
Is there a red guard anywhere that's about to say, "Have you been to the Cloud District?"
Right?
Yeah.
An unkillable red guard that we are forever going to spite for funds.
Yeah, there are no essential NPCs in this campaign, so...
Well,
If I see Nazim, he's dead. Just saying.
we'll have his head on a spike to display to all other Nazims.
Alright, so, yeah, you'll enter, this is more of a merchant district. You weren't really given specific direction to a tavern here, but in this area it seems like there's better signage than there was previous. So after a little bit of wandering around, you would manage to find yourself at a nicer end tavern. So is everybody looking to go in the tavern, or is this just a
I'm
side
looking to
thing?
go in the tavern and
I-
get something set up for the night.
Spring
I'm
has
gonna-
literally nothing, so they're just going to follow whoever.
Paris
Literally
gonna-
nothing. I just gave you gold.
Oh yeah, they have a gold. They're going to go run off and buy food. Oh wait,
I-
there's probably food in the tavern actually. They're going to go in the tavern.
Spring. Wait. During these festivals, they have food taverns, special spring taverns, not spring taverns, special spring food stalls.
You see Spring's eyes start to light up and almost look like they're glowing in excitement.
Come on, I'll show you. Anyone else want to join us? Seraphine? Zorik?
I gotta set something up here with the Tavern of Drinking
What about
tonight.
code names?
I'll join you guys
I can do
later.
that. No, you're ready.
I
Okay.
don't want to be
Okay.
insulting to
Tavern.
the vendor that I wish to host at. I'm not
See you
you.
later, come here.
Alrighty, so I guess it's just us two, Spring. Come on.
Oh no, I just realized the trap you were bringing me into. Just out of character real quick. Just like, nah! In character,
Wait, what?
Spring's having a blast. Because
What?
they've
what
never
trap?
seen any place this big or this fancy or whatever. Like, this is like an amusement park to them.
What trap is my question?
Out
So-
of character, I'm thinking there's a trap. In character, Spring suspects nothing.
DM, tell me if I see any like food stalls for like the spring festival.
Yeah, there's a number
Danny.
of different food stalls. Most of them have food you've never seen before. You wouldn't really know how to identify it, but
Sarah, I've never seen this food before. Not Sarah, fuck. Spring, I've never seen this food before. Have you?
The Spring is just looking with amazement. Their eyes are pretty much legitimately glowing at this point.
I would like to go to the stall with her and ask how much for the food.
well, what are you looking for?
Okay, I'm looking for something that's like.
Now,
Since this is a spring
before you
festival, I'm looking
continue,
for
I just
something
wanna-
that's a. Oh, sorry. You go first. Draco.
That's what you're walking around with.
So, at
Why
start-
do you confuse everything?
at probably the first store you go to, you see a lot of fruits and vegetables out on the table. There's a fair number of different salads and the like. Foods that are hard to come by in Brimstone. So nice things like strawberries, some carrots, mushrooms.
Soul does
Cooking
not look at the
mushrooms,
mushrooms. Soul
fancy
does
food.
not look at the mushrooms.
Autumn's going to look at the mushrooms.
Autumn knows what she must do.
I will ask the I'll ask the stall owner. What is like a spring festival special in this town? Like, what's something you can only see in the spring festival for fruit wise, or something like that?
Well, to be honest, we're one of the only real places that does a lot of fruits and vegetables for the spring festival. May be surprising, but the climate isn't quite conducive to growing these things elsewhere.
I can tell. This is quite nice. Okay. How much for what's that red looking thing right there?
The radish?
No, not that one. The one with the seeds on the outside of it. What do you call that? As he's pointing towards the strawberries.
Those are called strawberries.
They don't have them They don't have them from where I was from before. How much
Would
for
you
them?
like some?
Oh yes, I would love them. They look delicious.
Oh, for a pound of them, let's say 3 silver pieces.
Do you have change for a gold piece?
I do.
I would like to give him a gold piece.
Okay.
And say I would like a pound for me and a pound for him.
Except him, quote unquote, has already wandered off.
Oh my god!
They'll give you
Really?
back 4 silver pieces and two bowls, each with about a pound of strawberries. They're sizable bowls, but these bowls are very cheap looking. They're
How much?
basically scrap wood.
How much silver pieces?
4.
That you're getting back or that you're paying?
You're getting back 4. You gave them a gold. It was 3 per pound. You bought 2 pounds.
Yep.
So that was
Okay.
6 silver
And-
pieces taken away and 4 given back.
And he's gonna turn around, I guess, and see no spring, and just be like, "Where did my friend go?"
And Spring's at the mushroom booth.
Just like no, he said the mushrooms was there, right? At the same booth, right?
Oh,
There are some mushrooms at that booth, but there are other booths with all of this stuff.
well, actually, what are all the booths? Or what's a different nearby booth that would have drawn Spring's attention?
So there's a few that are more meat-oriented booths. There are some that have like noodles and pastas and stuff like that. But you do see that generally like fruits and vegetables tend to dominate most of the stalls.
All right. Well,
That-
Autumn's going to be torn between one of the noodle booths and one of the different fruit booths.
Do I see her? I mean him, or it?
I mean, it's a pretty crowded area. Why don't you roll me perception?
God
And
dang
Autumn,
it!
are you trying to get away from Soul here?
They're not actively trying to hide, but
Okay.
they're not considering the fact that it's a crowd because they're not used to crowds.
Her ADHD's going off. That's what's going
Yes.
on here.
Looking,
I
Well,
feel
uh,
that.
check your
with the
messages,
20
Drago.
Oh, you sent a what?
With a
Check
20, you
messages.
are able to find Autumn.
Yes.
Spring, before you go anywhere, I got you a pound of the strawberries too. Let's try them out together. Hey, look at this thing. Looks nice, doesn't it? Never seen
It
this
looks so
before.
weird. Feel like
I
you
know,
wanna try one?
right? Does this pillow want to try one?
Pillow
That's
will kind
a
of give one a tiny lick and cock their head and then bite into it.
I will also eat a straw. You'll also start eating the pound of strawberries at the same time.
No, that
And I
is
guess
a lot of
Spring's trying-
strawberries for one meal.
Yeah, no, Spring is not eating a whole pound of strawberries. They're only eating 1 or 2 because they want to try everything.
Yeah, you ordered 2 pounds, but generally like half a pound is a fair bit for.
Okay, I'll eat a half a pound of strawberries because he'll take a bite and it's like, this stuff is good. And do I have to drink anything at that point since the strawberries have the juice in them?
Yeah, you
You
do,
mean
but
for
it's
ration-wise?
reduced to the amount you would need to drink.
Okay, I'll wash it down with some water from my water skin.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Uh,
so refreshing.
So Sarah,
Hmm?
you're having a bit of a strange time. As
Oh.
you're, who all are you with right now, Sarah?
I went with into the tavern.
Right. And so Sorik is with you,
Yes.
and as is Harold.
Yes.
Is anybody else with you?
I'm not sure.
Who
Yeah.
is Theo going with?
I guess Theo will go with you guys. Why not?
Oh, Theo, great choice to come here with Kinrir. Yes, Kinrir. Gotta remember my name. Thought I had a little bit too much to drink, but who cares? I'm here to set up a nice little, drinking game for the night.
So Sarah, as you're walking, you suddenly get the impression that you're in immense danger. You see a dark, hooded figure walking down the street past you with a scythe in their hand. You feel your heart start to beat at an insane rate as fear paralyzes you. Harold's mouth fills with teeth of razor blades, and as you look at your back, you see your wings ablaze. You feel the air press from your lungs as you gasp for air, and the world spins around you. As you see another NPC walking by, his eyes black as night, staring at you.
Oh, fuck.
You'll notice blood starting to pour from Sorik's eyes and ears, and as they move to speak, entrails burst out in a gruesome fountain. You see one of the NPCs around you writhe and seize, letting out distressed sounds of agony. Another NPC at one of the stalls bursts into a cloud of locusts and starts to swarm the area, tearing apart the people around you. Rain lashes around you, and you hear the ground start to creak and snap, as if under the effect of a terrible earthquake. Sorik and Theo, who see you, would see drool start to pour from your mouth as you collapse to the ground, paralyzed by fear.
Oh, look at that. I might as well drag her in and keep her company. Somebody's already had one too much to drink.
Yeah, interestingly enough, when you drank from your water skin, I should mention it tasted a bit like that tea from the table a little while back. It was like a
Like the
sweet tea
cows
rather
one.
than water.
Um,
I'm killing
Emerald, did I
Yes.
also taste that when I drank with the strawberries? Oh,
Nope, everybody else is fine. Sarah's the only one who drank that.
He said it was going bad. I had to use it.
Oh.
I'm going to kill you out.
Oh, so I'm gonna pick up Tara and say, Theo, can you look after her? I want to go set up my drinking game.
Yeah, do you know what happened to her?
Oh, no idea. Looks like the same little shit that happened when they all started drinking poison mushrooms.
Drinking poison mushrooms?
Yeah.
And in that tea you guys had earlier? That
Oh,
you
the
got in
tea
first
that
night?
somebody made, yeah. Look, it looks like the same shit that she's having. She's probably gonna be on a bad or a good trip. Hard to tell right now.
Oh boy. Alright, I'll find her someplace safe to settle down for a bit.
Oh, you could always tie her underneath the goddamn cart. That way she's nice and safe.
Well, the cart's out of character here. The cart is like a mile away back at the Allen's place. You didn't take the cart with you here into the upper city.
Oh,
So
Oh,
He could, but he would have to drag Sarah through town for a
let's
mile.
bring her to the tavern and see if we can just get our friend a nice little place to rest. She fell over exhausted, is what we'll tell him. Does that work for you, Theo?
I literally thought she was about to get attacked.
I can bring her into the tavern, but
No,
I
like
don't
an
know how
inn or
she'll
something.
react. She seems to be panicking the most of the people around. Maybe we should take her somewhere where there's less people. Help calm her
You
down.
go do that. I'm going to go get this game set up.
Of course. Good luck.
Oh, thank you.
And yeah, he'll start. He'll throw Sarah over his shoulder, and seems to struggle quite a bit under the weight, but he does manage. And he'll take Sarah over to some place a little safer to set you down in like a smaller alley, well lit enough, but you know, out of the way of a lot of the traffic of people walking by. So you still feel the sense of panic, sir, and you definitely feel like everyone around you is trying to kill you. It seems like Theo is taking you somewhere to kill you, probably. But as you get around less people, you will slowly start to feel a little bit calmer. But yeah, you're also hit by a fair bit of nausea as your heart is beating out of control here. Anyway.
Yeah, it's
So,
only a couple minutes.
yeah, Sork is...
No! No! That's not okay. That's
Wait.
a different type of wrong.
What is?
What?
What?
Sarah told me her plans for autumn later. They are not PG.
Are they
hell?
rated M?
I think it's rated R.
Oh, R is better than M. Okay.
I think.
No, it's like TVMA.
See, that's what I thought.
Just think happy thoughts. Pillow has a strawberry. I'm just very
All
happy
this going
about
on.
it.
Yes!
Well, see, Sarah, this is what happens when you don't go with me in autumn to get strawberries. You get drugged.
Oh, I think Sarah has this particular witness in or victim in mind.
So,
Say that to Sarah's face,
who
I
do I
dare
have
you.
to talk to in the tavern? How busy
Yeah,
is the tavern
so-
right now?
The tavern, it's still early in the morning, pretty much, so the tavern's not that packed yet. There's people here and there. You see a number of more noble clothed people around. This seems like a high-end bar. As you see the menu for the prices for drinks that they have, everything seems way overpriced for what you're used to.
Oh, how much are the drinks?
Let's see. What are you trying to look at? Are you trying to find like some wines, like a whiskey?
Oh, I just want to set up a drinking game and see if I can get this started with 15 gold. Or 16 gold, I should say.
Sure. There's 3 separate tables set out in this tavern. They each are set up for a game of Vastogen. There is one person already seated at one of those tables that seems to be waiting for more people to come along and play with them.
Oh, I might as well ask them. How much are you... How much is the entry fee here?
Well, the general minimum ante would be about 10 gold, but you can always up the ante if you wish.
Oh, no, I still plan to place the base ante, and then I plan to pay the rest of my gold of another 6, just to increase the pot. I want people to all over come in and join, have fun. Oh, then again, all you nobles just might lose to a commoner like me, but who knows what's going to be going on. And yes, I'm saying this loudly.
Okay. You're calling
He's
them
trying
commoners
to.
to their face?
Oh, I'm telling them they're going to lose to this commoner.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Go ahead and roll me a d8.
D8? Okay.
Yeah, well, actually, roll me 3 d8s.
13. 1 max, 1 mid, 1 dead in the middle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out your challengers here.
Because Sorek has nothing to lose. He has no gold, he has no reputation, he wants to get both.
And I assume, like, Sarah very quickly gets to the point where she can function again.
Oh no, this lasts for several hours.
It lasts for
What?
8 hours if I remember right.
Well,
Yeah,
I
the
mean,
good,
you have
the
to-
it was
good
doing
trip
bad.
lasted for 8 hours. This was actually a weaker potion. I just went ahead and used the same con save, so in this case you're looking at around probably 3 hours or so for the effects.
No,
I mean, yeah,
I
this-
don't want her to. Oh,
There's consequences for your actions of drugging people.
well, I was told it was weaker because it was wearing like because it was getting.
It is weaker. You just didn't get told how much weaker.
I'm sorry.
But that does lead to my lead to question. To Spring, do you want to meet up with the others or enjoy the rest of the festival?
Autumn doesn't
Before she-
realize how long this is going to last, so they're gonna want to enjoy themselves. Oh shit! Yeah, no, Autumn's gonna get the retribution and then some. I know that for a fact because I've been told. Done, exactly, yes. So yeah, Autumn might as well enjoy themselves before they are pretty much crucified.
So what is Spring gonna do? Is Spring gonna say yes to him?
Wait, what is he asking?
You want to enjoy the rest of the festival, or you want to go into the tavern and see what the others are doing? I just want to get some food.
Food
Chiefly.
sounds good.
Yeah, we did. We got strawberries.
That's well. I want to try everything though.
Okay, well you want to go then? Let's go.
What are
Because he says
those
they're more
orange things
playful
over
for us.
there?
Would I know that? Emerald, do I know what an orange is? Or a carrot?
What a carrot is? Yeah,
I don't know.
You,
She just said an orange thing.
you know what a carrot is.
Oh, that's a carrot. Never had one?
No,
Okay, let's go. Let's go get some.
I grew up in the
Well, he-
desert.
Come on, look. He's motioning his hand. Come on, let's go. We're being foodies right now.
Are you grabbing Spring's hand, or are you just letting Spring process and then follow?
Oh, he learned his lesson from before. He's grabbing your hand and pulling you. He's learned his lesson about leaving you unattended. Yeah, I'll let this in. You do hear him singing to himself a little bit.
Why are you singing to yourself? I mean, it's not a bad thing, but why?
Because he's in a happy mood right now. It's the spring festival. He's extremely happy. Keeping his mind off of things. And he has no control over right now.
I just got your messages.
Yeah, I can now just message you.
Thanks. Alright, almost done. I'm just setting up the game of Astrogen. If those of you bruising with stalls want to do a bit more RP or
Yeah,
Whatever,
go
feel
ahead.
free.
My thing's all set up.
yeah, I'm just getting it all set up so I can run the game really efficiently once we actually do get started here.
All right.
Okay.
Alrighty,
Well-
I can help you make a macro tab for that.
Right, yeah, I'm setting aside the commands for now and calculating the amount of free drinks that the commoners get. They're
So-
not commoners, the nobles that you'll be challenging.
So I guess we're gonna. I guess as you're getting that set up, we'll just go to where the carrots are at and ask how much carrots are.
Well, he said we can roleplay a bit. He's trying
Oh.
to focus.
Oh, I see. Never mind. Spring. How you like the festival of your namesake?
It's awesome.
I know, right? Every
And the
single.
strawberries taste interesting. And Autumn's just going to grab a random strawberry from their pound and kind of offer it to you.
I will.
Not really
gladly-
thinking about the social implications.
He will look at you and says, he looks at you and looks at the strawberries like, I got my own right here. There's a reason I gave you a pound. As you
that's
see,
the
he
point,
ate
yeah.
half a pound of strawberries.
Oh my gosh. Why don't you just eat a whole bunch of strawberries? We want to try all the food.
Because I have big
Pasta over
stomach.
here, let's try pasta.
Pasta? You see his eyes brighten up. Pasta?
I mean, she doesn't know what pasta is, but she's pointing at the weird noodly thingies.
Would I know what the weird noodly thingies are?
You would know what pasta is.
You just hear him exclaim excitedly, "Pasta? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!" As he basically pulls your hand, as he's just not even caring right now. He's all pasta. He's going. And he says, "I wonder what the other two are doing." Heck, me and Akil used to whenever. Oh shit. Well, me and my college friend used to. Every spring break, we used to go over to the spring festival. It was beautiful. Magical spells being cast, magical drinks. He always liked the fair. He always got all the ladies on that one. He's a little bit of a flirt, believe it or not. I mean, this one time. I'll let him tell you guys that story if he wants. Many beautiful women, but I don't know. That was never my thing. I was more of the food type of person. Is this your first time with a spring festival?
Yeah, no, I mean, not much really changes in the desert.
Well, let's enjoy ourselves a little bit. There's so much things that I want to forget about, so many things that are on my mind that I feel like we shouldn't be staying, but I don't know what to do.
Well, then don't focus on it. The whole point is that it's a festival.
Yeah, but I just feel uneasy right now. So, I want to get back to the others as quickly as we can if we want to. Maybe Noodles
But
and back to the
pasta-
others? I said Noodles, then back. Pasta first, then go back. You know how
Well,
godly...
I guess I want them to see some of the sights too. Are they
Yeah, we gotta
selling
drag them
any,
out.
costume things, or
Say again?
I want to see if they're selling anything costumey.
Alrighty. Let's now how about this? We get the pasta, then we go back, gather whoever wants to join us for getting the cheaper food because the tavern food is so much more expensive than the stalls. And see what we can do, you know? We need a whole other thing.
Oh,
I
So-
bet Tara is currently singing that whole entire tavern away anyways. She might need a break.
so Sorik, as you're seated at this spot in the tavern, you'll
Okay.
see two younger men come over and sit down at the table with you guys. And then more of a middle-aged man and a large orc following right behind him, armed to the teeth, sort of like a bodyguard most likely, will follow. And they will all sit down. And then pretty much right as you're getting ready to start the game, an absolutely massive dragonborn comes into the tavern and comes over and pulls out a chair and sits at your table.
Oh, it
The
looks like
challenge
I got
over
5 lightweights and 1 guy that looks like he can handle something.
Yeah, the orc bodyguard and the dragonborn are gonna be your main competition here.
Oh, I'm calling the orc the lightweight. The dragonborn's the one who can handle something. So yeah, I'm insulting the orc.
Yeah. So
Very, very beautiful idea.
It's the best way to do it. It's
Alrighty.
the best way to have fun. So how much is
So-
everybody wagering here? I'm wagering everything I have, so 10 gold and 5 more for the pot. What about all of you? Just doing the
You're
ante,
putting up-
just being the bare minimum?
you're putting up 15 gold.
I'm putting up 15 gold. That's all I have.
All right.
Might as well go
Everybody's
big
gonna
or
match.
go broke.
The human that has the orc bodyguard is going to cover his bodyguard's fees. He seems like he doesn't know if he can win, but he's confident his bodyguard can. So he's willing to put up the money as an investment. So, yeah, the pot in this case with 7 players at 15 gold apiece is going to be, was it 105 gold? So, yep. You stand to win or lose quite a bit here, but even if you get second place, you still walk away richer than you did. So, the way this game is going to work, we will start by so the bartender will keep bringing drinks each round and putting all the drinks on the table. Everybody at the table is distributed a drink. They drink the drink. For those who have drinks that have no effect on them, those first few drinks they have will just have no effect. They don't roll a saving throw at all. But once somebody is out of those free drinks that do not affect them, they will start making their saving throws against this. Once
Awesome.
somebody starts failing saving throws, people will start to be affected by the drinks.
There you go.
So we will do this in a series of rounds.
Awesome. How many
So-
free drinks do I get? I'm actually curious on this.
The free drinks you get 1 drink per 75 pounds of weight that you are.
Oh,
You get 1 free drink per constitution modifier above 10. If you're below 10, you don't get a tax to it. You get 1 drink per having proficiency in constitution saves. And you get poison resistance adds 2 drinks that have no effect.
okay.
So, and all of these rules are in the maps channel. For
Yeah,
the Game
no,
of Astro.
I'm just refinding my character's weight. I put it in stones and I gotta convert it back. Because
Okay.
race and lore.
Okay.
So, is there any chance we run into Sarah?
If you're looking for her, you might eventually find her.
Yeah, my
I
guy weighs 60.
I did say let's look for the others after we get the noodles, so I guess we're actively are looking for them.
I'm looking for Sarah in particular because I
I'm,
think
I guess I am too since I'm with her. I mean him.
Why don't you guys go
I'm with
ahead
the
and roll
ambiguous
me-
one.
Roll me some perception checks then.
Both of us?
Yes. Are you splitting up to search for Sarah, or are you sticking together?
I'm sticking together there.
Okay.
For him. I'm not gonna let the ADHD one go off by himself again.
oh,
Wow, I
and,
can't see jack shit.
One may or may not notice that there are butterfly wings on their back.
Say again?
Anyway,
I mean, with that
Stop,
perception, I don't think they do notice.
oh,
Again, it's something about
so
buttons,
he
something about
doesn't even
wings.
notice the butterfly wings. Never mind.
So,
Why did you guys put wings on me?
you guys, it takes you a little over an hour of searching, and by now you've spent about an hour or two out and about before you do eventually find Sarah near the end of her trip, where she's starting to puke up a lot of what she.
There you go, Emerald.
gosh.
I had to get it there.
So
His weight is
good,
16
Theo.
stones,
And-
so I
Yeah, we'll say you're at least 225 just to give you the benefit of 3 drinks there,
Okay.
since it's a duplicate of 75.
Sarah, are you okay?
Oh gosh.
Uh,
Oh
Oh,
god.
16
Am I
stones
conscious
is
again, or am I
224
still out?
pounds. So 1 pound shy.
Would you? I'll
No,
give you the choice then.
I'll take the 1 pound, but yes, I just noticed that.
Okay.
I had to do it again.
Fair enough. But
you-
I mean, I
Sure.
assume there's some rounding elements there. Where
Oh
there's
yeah,
some-
no.
I mean,
One stone is roughly 14 pounds.
Right.
So yeah,
So,
some leeway is always nice.
so I'll give you the benefit
Spring.
there.
Isn't her name Tara?
You can just tell me how many free drinks you get, or you can keep track of it by yourself. You don't need to tell me. It's your preference there on that one.
I'll just send it to you so that you have it.
Okay. Did you have any of the other 2 benefits?
I didn't add the other benefits of my race. Do I need to?
Not unless you get poison resistance or
I do.
proficiency in con saves.
I get
Okay.
both, I think. Because
Poison resistance increases it by 2, and proficiency in con saves increases it by 1.
Awesome. So let me edit that last message.
So while he does that, Tara, you okay?
Have I come back to yet?
You're like
Uh,
at the tail end of your trip,
I-
is my understanding.
I can use 5 lay on hands points to cure of any poisons or anything.
That might be advisable.
Can't have
Though
her
I
be.
don't know. I'm sorry, Emerald. We split the party.
That's alright. What are you deciding?
I'm thinking about using 5 lay on hands on Terra. I mean Seraphine to heal her of whatever the hell's going on. Because if I use 5, I can either cure a disease or neutralize a poison effect in the creature.
Cool. That would work.
So I will
Okay.
do lay on hands on her for the 5, and just say, what the hell happened? You okay?
Okay. So, Sork, the DC of your saving throws then is 8. You're just gonna make a D20 roll and try and beat an 8 for each of your saving throws.
Beat who?
For Vastagen.
Game.
Per the rules of Vastagen, your Constitution, instead of being like a Constitution save, I streamlined things a little bit by making it just a regular D20 roll, but it decreases the DC of the saving throw based off of your Constitution score. So every little bit of Constitution helps you.
My
not
con
just
score is a
every other.
20, so I only have to be at a 10.
But it's also decremented by your proficiency bonus. So you also, that's why I said 8. So it's
8. And I have
minus
poison
22.
resistance, and I have advantage on. Oh my god. Oh.
This does not. Advantages on saving throws do not help you for these ones, but
Okay.
the those things did give you free drinks.
Yeah. Which comes in handy. So I only have to beat an 8 on a
Yes.
D20. That's actually pretty damn good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or just realized he can become a drinking god.
And now you see why. Now you see why Sodic says he can beat you in drinking.
All right, now I'm healing Terra, so just heal Terra for
You're
poison
killing her?
instead.
What?
I said healed. Using my lay on hands and healing her. Asking if she's feeling
So
okay.
yeah, let me know what round we're on. I get 11 free rounds.
Yeah. So round one of the NPCs has to roll. Just so you know. You know, you did roll a 1 and an 8 for the NPCs. So yeah, one of them had to roll to try and not be affected, and they did succeed. Then they'll do it again. Oh, okay, they succeeded again. Now, round 3, we will have 2 rolls. The first one 2. Oh wait, no, I'm mistaken. This person, their DC actually, they cannot succeed, so they will only make it 10 rounds. So, okay, they are at 3 failures, and then this person is at 1.
How's my main
Enter-
challengers doing?
Oh, they're doing just fine.
Okay.
They have a good number of free drinks in them. Let's see, what is that? There's a 10 and a 2, so yeah, they both fail again. So now you're noticing one of the younger men that joined in for this party is not looking so good.
Oh, settle down, man. Don't push yourself.
They're at the point where they have -3 to dexterity, intelligence, and wisdom, and disadvantage on attack rolls. His buddy, another youngin, is also not looking so hot. Now entering into round 5, we're going to be looking at a third person who has to try and make these saving throws. Okay, so we've got a 14 for you, which is a failure. You both fail as well. Okay. Man, they're not... No NPC has succeeded on a saving throw yet. We'll enter round 6.
Ooh.
Oh, oops,
17 and a 9.
yeah, I missed a d20 there. Okay, that is also a failure. Yeah, sadly the 17 is still a failure, so...
Damn.
Failures for all of them? Yeah, that person cannot hold their liquor at all.
And Sorg's just here downing it like it's nothing.
Alright, so we're 6 rounds in. This is going to be round 7. And we have a 4th NPC that has to start making saving throws. Ooh, we have ourselves our first natural 20. So that person is actually immune to 1 drink. And then we have an 18, which is a failure. 14 and 4 are also failures. Yeah, one of the more teenager, like, young men is about to pass out before long. So now going into round 8. 18, 18, 15, 14. Okay. That person succeeded. That person failed.
And on the server, on the stream, I put up the game of Fast Gin, so I can just bring it up at any moment now.
Okay.
I don't want people being
Excellent.
left out.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're now on round 9. So that's going to be 14, 13, 14. Dang, yeah, one of those NPCs was rolling really well and staying strong. The others, not so much. You see one of the NPCs that was previously in just lean over and puke all over the floor and get up and hobble away. They are out of the competition.
Better luck next time, lad.
Alright, and now we're heading into round 10. Do you have any new additions? Nope. Oh, they all fell out, okay. I know it's like super intense music for a drinking competition. Okay. And one of these NPCs looks like they're about to puke as well. So now we're about to enter round 11, which is your last round of
Freeness!
no longer needing to drink.
Yeah, is everybody drinking, by the way? Is everyone making these con saves yet?
No, but there is one addition. The orc is now making their con saves.
Okay. So I was right, the Dragonborn is my competition.
Yeah, the Dragonborn is not yet making con saves. Um, that was a result of your roll. Alright, so we've got an 11. That's a failure. 14. That is a failure, and the other teenager leans over, pukes all over the floor, and is out of the competition. 8 on 7. Okay. Those are both failures. So now there are only 5 people left sitting at the table. And now this is when I'm going to have to be expecting saving throws from you as well, Sorek, because we're coming
Alrighty.
into round 12.
I failed the first one.
Okay. Let's see, that's 3 NPCs that are rolling.
I rolled a 3. Oh,
3
well.
of the 4 that you're still playing with are rolling.
So when I lose 9 drinks is pretty much when I'll have to bow out. Okay.
You don't have to. You can go until you pass out.
Oh yeah, I know.
But the NPCs will back out as soon as they start to puke. Okay, so we've got a 3. That is
Yep,
not gonna fly.
I'll keep track completely on mine so that you can see it every time I roll.
Okay.
So let me know when you're ready for the next round.
Yep, we'll go ahead and do the next round.
Oh, that's another fail. Yeah, no, I thought I'd make it easy on you so you don't have to keep track of everything.
Fair enough. 11, 16, 15.
Now, are you rolling con checks or just straight 20s?
Straight D20.
Yeah, it's just a d20. And then, let's see here, we are now on to round 14.
Yep. Oh, there we go. There's a succeed.
Oh dear. 8, 4, 6. Okay, yeah, they all fail. One of them is the guy with the bodyguard is about to puke. He's basically out of this.
So it's pretty much the 3 monsters. The guy dressed as a fucking rainbow guy saying, "Yeah, I got this." I'm rainbow against 2 people who are hulking big.
Alright. Yeah, so for round 15 here, we're,
Okay. And I fail.
the Dragonborn is finally getting involved. Almost nat 20s on the first check, though. Yeah, let me remove your thing from here so I'm not being distracted. Okay, so that's success, success, failure, failure. And the guy with the bodyguard pukes and is out of the competition. So you're doing quite well. You're in the last 4 here. All that is left is the giant dragonborn, one of the burlier NPCs you're with, and then an orc bodyguard. The middle-aged man and the orc bodyguard.
Ready for the next round?
Yeah, one moment. I accidentally got rid of the copy-paste thing I had.
Oh, just hit up on the arrow key. It gets it to you.
Oh. Okay.
And I fail.
Natural 1 counts as 2 failures here. And the Dragonborn natural 20s and loses a failure. NPC 2 fails, NPC 6 fails.
Oh,
Okay.
if the dice gods were better with me, I would be going a lot longer.
How are you
The
doing on
dice gods are
failures so
definitely-
far?
What?
How are you doing on failures so far?
Oh, I keep track on them as I roll, so you'll always see it updated between
okay.
rounds.
Yeah, just keep in mind that that nat 1
Yep.
is a double fail.
Like that. keep track of the round and the failure. So it's
All failed? What? Is that because you net one?
Yes.
13, 19, 13. So that's success. Success, success. Damn.
Well, I hope you like how I've been doing it so that you can see.
Sure. Oh, we got ourselves in that one. Let's see, that's yeah, the middle-aged man is almost out of this. The orc bodyguard's still staying strong, the dragonborn's looking really strong still.
And I'm not giving up till the end. I'm bidding everything.
Yeah, well, you can stop whenever you want, but yeah, you're not forced to ever.
Oh, ready for
yeah.
the next round?
Middle-aged man is, yep, go ahead. Middle-aged man is right about to puke. Oh, hang on, ignore that. Okay. 12, 13, 5. Okay. Go ahead.
Awesome. I'm making a comeback!
Absolutely. 18, 3. Okay. And a nat 20. So, the middle-aged man throws up and is out of the competition.
Oh, down
it's
just down to the dragonborn and the orc.
Yep. You
Is
just
this
have
the
to
first time
beat.
you're playing this drinking game, or is it the second?
Oh no, this is the first one.
Okay.
Yeah. So now, at this point, you just have to beat one of them to walk away richer than you can.
Yeah.
You can do it! I believe in you!
Go ahead, round 21.
Oh, and I beat it! Me.
Oh shit.
So close.
Does that technically beat the DC?
Beats it is the usual rules on this.
Yeah, it acts like a saving throw where if you meet it, you beat it.
So, I have a 35% chance of failing, so.
Mhm. Alright.
And that's number 6.
6 in both ways.
Ooh. The Dragonborn had their first failure.
Oh, and how's the orc doing?
He's not far from puking.
Oh,
He's not doing
orc
so
buddy,
hot.
if you don't want to vomit and you look away too easy, you want to call it now or you want to keep going?
He just grunts at you.
I do call him orc buddy, so making light of the situation.
Yeah, he has some degree of respect for you for making it this long, and you're looking a little less queasy than he is, so...
Yeah.
Well, Dragonborn's second failure.
Damn.
Alright, go ahead.
Oh, there's another one. There's got to be a failure.
Yes!
Oh my.
Double fail!
The orc is on the
Triple foul.
verge of completely throwing up.
Ooh, that does not look good for me.
Ooh! The orc straight up passes out. Collapses to the ground. He was one failure from puking, but because he nat one, it's 2 failures, so he just went
See, I
straight
told you that
from,
orc
like,
just can't handle alcohol like me.
went straight from like barely holding onto his liquor to just passed out on the floor.
Oh,
And the Dragonborn failed.
oh
So
no.
you've already made money. Now you can decide if you want to back out or keep challenging this Dragonborn.
Oh, vendor, if I pass out, can you have me at rest back there till friends come here? Because I don't want to give up.
Oh yeah, this is a safe place to pass out. Like you'll wake up in an hour.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
fine. Maybe some laughter about your situation, but
Oh, I do want to know.
yeah, I didn't
Oh,
know this.
fellow dragon guy, what's your name?
Let's see, what is his name? Chad.
He is such a
God,
His
got a
name is
despicable human name. I have to beat you now.
How? You've had 28 drinks, dude. The fact that you're standing.
Oh dang. He's starting to catch up to you in failures. Yeah, you're one failure away from puking.
Oh,
Oh, this is so bad.
Go ahead.
Oh, the fail.
it didn't
the
post my
fail.
last one. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, he's sticking with
Yay!
you.
Oh my gosh. 30.
Oh, that's number 9. I'm vomiting all over the damn place. I'm not
starting to
giving in.
wobble.
I bet everything I have. I'll take.
He is wobbling a fair bit. He's probably only a couple drinks away from puking.
I believe in you and your random chance of luck. Nice.
Oh, that's a good sign.
Oh, how close is
One
he to
more fail
failing?
for the NPC.
He's one away from throwing up. No, he's not.
And I
he's
pass
likely
out.
to.
Oh, fuck.
Dang it.
I win 21
Okay.
gold. I handle 32 drinks down.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you
he
imagine
was-
actually drinking much?
I outdrank the orc by a long ways.
Yeah, these are really weak drinks to allow the game to be like a good delineator of just how good you are at handling a ton of alcohol.
Yeah.
And this was a literally massive dragonborn, 450 pounds.
I'm
Just
half his weight. What does he think of
honky
me?
He's impressed. He hasn't had anyone actually bring him that close to failure before. Because let's see, so how many drinks did he put down? Put down 32 drinks, and he was presently at the 7 failures. So he was at -5 dex, intelligence, and wisdom, half speed, disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. He was at 1 drink away from being completely incapacitated and having his movement reduced to 0. So
So when I wake up in an hour, I'm going to talk to the orc saying, "That was a great drinking with you."
yeah.
Oh, one thing I wanted to ask was, my gauntlets are currently getting made. Do you know any contacts so I can make money, protecting people?
You're asking the Dragonborn this?
Oh, I'm asking the orc this when I wake up.
Oh.
Because
Okay.
he probably knows some people.
Okay. Real quick, let's go back through the alley because.
Oh yeah, no, go full on that. They'll probably catch me drinking. I said I was going all
So-
in.
Yeah. No, you did, and you almost won. Like if the dice had been slightly more on your side.
Yeah, no, that would have been 74 gold
How do you
instead
take
of
a screenshot?
21.
Yeah, you still walked away with 6 more gold than you entered, which is a fair amount.
Oh
for-
yeah, and I plan to
you
do this
presently
again at
have.
night.
Yeah,
After
you
9
gotta
hours of
wait.
rest, and it's like, oh no.
Yeah. It'll take 10 hours for the effects to wear off, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm be waiting about 10 hours in and then go at it again.
Alright.
Oh, and I'll be asking the orc buddy if he wants to win his money back, because I plan to go all in again.
Yeah, so it's 10 hours for the effects to wear off, and then you'll want to wait probably a little longer just to get your free drinks back, if you want to be top of your game when you compete.
Oh, how long
But-
do I have to wait a little longer for that?
Let's say 4 hours to get all of your free drinks back.
Okay. So about a
It's
good ways in
long
the night
rest.
for a massive drinking party.
You can long rest in 4 hours, so I don't see why that wouldn't be enough for all of your free drinks back.
Awesome. I'll get food in the meantime. I'll pay a gold piece and just get some food with the tavern and strike a conversation with him later. Go have fun with the party members.
Alrighty. But yeah, so the lay on hands does manage to bring Sarah back to consciousness and decent health. And as Sarah's coming to consciousness, proper consciousness, and everyone else is noticing what's going on, they do notice a bit of a crowd starting to form in the bar. Seems like there's something of a significant bout going on in there.
Were we doing shots of alcohol, right?
Basically, yeah. Shots
Thank
of not strong alcohol, but yeah. There's a reason why you can take like 30 drinks without dying. I mean, sure, the lightweights went down in like 10 to 15, but yeah, just so you know, the person there who was the lightest weight, they had 0 free drinks, and their DC was 22, so they physically, like, every drink would be a failure automatically, unless they nat 20.
Okay, I was gonna say that.
So they went down so fast. But they were a young kid who had no experience drinking and were lightweight, you know. They didn't have much going for them. But yeah, they had +1 free drinks from their weight, and then -2 from their con score.
My blood alcohol level was 141%. Oh, sorry, that's with 100% liquor. No, you said these were weak drinks, so they're like, what, 10%?
They're probably like 10 proof.
Okay, so they're 10 proof, so there's like 5.
5%.
I had a blood alcohol level of
I'm just trying to
0.16.
But it's not working. Interesting.
So yeah, Sork is very drunk when they wake up.
I'm at the term of called a sloppy drunk.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So how is everybody else doing? Soul, Sarah, Spring, what are you doing as you wake up here?
Oh, Soul left.
I see you.
Oh,
And he's back.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
God, I was trying to ask the whole time if I could if casting Bless on Sork would help him.
Oh. Yeah, no,
I was
we didn't hear anything.
Okay.
But no,
So what was
would
the question?
casting
Just like-
Bless on me help me out? So it'd be a 1d20 plus a 1d4 the entire time?
I mean, magic is generally problematic for the rules, because the part of the rules of the game is no magic, but
Oh no, Storic does not believe in using magic.
Okay.
yes.
So,
it would be
I guess-
cheating, but if you could do it without being caught, then yeah, it would help.
I guess it's our turn. I guess so. Here's my question. So the lay on hands did work. You brought her back to the stuff, right?
Yes, she recovered.
Okay. I like to ask Tara, hey, you okay?
Alright, Sarah.
Was Sarah in the arms of Theo, like him carrying her?
No, he brought her to an alley and set her down so that she was like in more of a seated position, and then he just
Gotcha.
sat with her and made sure she was okay. You know, probably did like the more motherly, like rubbing your back a little bit to help you get it out.
Yeah.
She puts her hand on Theo's knee and just like kind of shakes her head as a thank you type of thing.
Gotcha.
Looks up at the two of them, at Soul and Spring.
How to use my lay on hands on you? You okay?
She just stands up and starts walking back towards the bar.
He looks over at Spring and says, "What the hell?
I don't know.
Did I do something again? Theo, did helping her out offend her? Is there a taboo I'm missing?" He legit is asking Theo.
Theo is just clueless. Looking at you, just shrugging, like, what are you talking about?
I guess no one saw me using lay on hands on her, the healer. I did say I used the 5 to do that, or did
Sarah
my mic
did.
cut out at that time?
When Sarah came to, she looked angry and then she smiled and walked away.
Okay, so she
I did
smiled. She
sit
didn't look
with
pissed off. At the
So,
let me.
so that has more context in it, but
Let me see. Alrighty. Okay, he's just gonna look confused and like, not as long as she's fine. Now, where's our fine lizard friend?
you mean Pillow? Pillow's right here.
Yeah, good pillow, but I meant the big one. The big dragonborn.
One that you have to beat in a drinking contest, or at least compete with in order to pet Pillow again.
I am not doing that. That is irresponsibly stupid to get that drunk.
Well, you don't even
I'm
have to beat him. You could lose very
I-
bad, but that's still like at least try.
Spring, listen to me. I've had enough issues with alcohol and teas for a lifetime right now. Don't push it. I gave you strawberries and gold so you could get some spring stuff and those noodles we got. Just don't push it, okay?
For the noodles.
How were the noodles, by the way?
Oh, they were pretty tasty. Nothing special, but
And how much was there so I can subtract it from my character sheet?
a moderate serving of noodles would probably be about 1 silver piece.
Okay, I'll subtract that and I'll pay for her noodles too. I mean his noodles too then.
Okay. Just so you know, we'll in about 4 or 5 minutes here. We'll go ahead and take a 15-minute break for everybody.
Alrighty. As he'll look at Spring and say, I'm not doing that. We had noodles, we had strawberries. Something happened to Tara, obviously. I want to make sure nothing happened to Soric, as much as he's annoyed me.
Oh, so Sonic's been a sloppy drunk right now. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna eat some food and be good.
Wait. Does he see us? Does Soric see us?
Oh, are you inside the tavern?
Not yet. I don't think
Oh
so.
no, I do not see you.
I think Sor could have stumbled out of the tavern.
Oh no, he's
Like
staying
I
in the
said.
tavern and eating. He knows better than
Okay.
being drunk in
He's-
public.
Soul's,
He might kill
Soul's
somebody.
Soul's gonna tell Theo that I'm gonna see what's going on then, I guess, and tell Spring, follow me if you wish. As he goes into the tavern.
Oh.
Alright. Is there
What do
anybody
I
else
see?
following? Well, who all's going into the tavern first? Is it just Soul?
Well, Sarah started walking there after he helped her.
Okay. Spring, are you going?
Well, Spring is just kind of following the crowd at the moment because they don't know what they're doing. Though if they see something shiny or interesting on the way
That-
there, they are definitely going to get lost and distracted.
That does remind me. Soul grabs your forearm and drags you with him.
Right. What's distracting?
Soul is not letting ADHD happen at this point. No.
I am going to try to dodge this.
I'm the Rainbow King
Alright.
here. Fear me for olive drinks.
So go ahead and roll athletics, and Spring, you can roll your choice of athletics or acrobatics.
Soul has taken upon himself to be like the mini babysitter right now after she decided to just disappear on him when he was getting her his strawberries. Or it. At this point, Soul doesn't know what the fuck you are. You said
Come
athletics?
on.
Alright.
I got a +5. I have a +5. Fucking
Double my weight.
Alright.
Roll again.
Yeah, so you barely miss grabbing onto Autumn.
And Autumn is running off. I mean, they're not necessarily running off, but they don't want you touching them. And then if they see something distracting, they are going.
Spring, I need you to be with the rest of the crew. You ran off and I was getting you strawberries, please. Don't
But
run
there
off
were
too
orange things. And noodles.
Spring, I bought you the noodles. We got the orange things. It's
Are you
fine.
in the tavern?
Yeah, we're now in the tavern, yes.
Oh,
Well,
oh, there's my
is there
best
anything
buddy. Oh, where's the other girl? guy.
The hell happened to you, Sork? Do you gay?
Oh, I got blasted. I almost made like a 500-pound sturdy motherfucking dragonborn. In dragon.
If you want, I can use the rest of my healing magic to cure you whatever the hell's going on.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Wait a minute. Would that, since I kind of know what you are, would that do damage to you? Actually, that's something I need to know.
Oh, I'm a living being. Don't worry about it. But where's Spring at? Fall.
Spring is
Wait. I gotta say something to the DM before that question is answered.
Okay. You want to go into one-on-one?
Spring just fucking dips.
Oh no, he's finally gonna ask you is, do you want me to pay me to bring her back?
How about I pay you to be healthy?
Oh, so I can't grab her by the hair and drag her through the streets?
Yeah, so Sarah gets to the bar unhindered and sees all of this go down. And if Soul is rushing over to the bar, he has lost sight of Spring.
I wasn't rushing, I was just walking.
Sarah or Autumn?
Sarah left
Or
before you, so if you're entering the bar with Sarah to react to Sork here, then yeah, you would have probably lost sight of Spring at some point.
Fuck, fine. I'll go with that then, since I was walking, but I guess I'll go with that then.
Well, if you had to catch up with Sarah.
I wasn't trying to catch up with Sarah, I was just walking into the building.
Spring may have done something to be a little harder to find as well. So even if you were nearby them and knew where they were, you suddenly would have lost track of them.
I mean, I did stop to try to like grab them as I was going in, so I guess I would go a little bit behind Sarah so I wouldn't see Sork yet. Now, that's up to your ruling on that one.
You guys can enter and interact with the bar just fine. Spring is just no longer with you.
Okay, well, Sork's asked about where Spring is, right? Then?
So
Yes.
can you heal me with healing magic or not?
I can take care of the thing, but I don't... Oh, wait, are you asking the DM that?
Yes.
You can
Okay.
certainly try.
I don't want to hurt Sork.
You won't. Sorg's a living creature.
Totally.
Pillow
Sounds
is
like-
going to kind of tug at Sarah's dress and look up.
I'm out. What?
What happened?
Pillow is tugging at Sarah's dress while looking up.
Oh my
Pillow.
god, I thought you said something different. I thought you said something different. Oh my god. I'm not gonna repeat that. No, I'm not gonna think that. Nope. I'm not gonna even say it. No. No. For those who also misheard it, you're not alone.
What did you think I said?
I am not telling you that. But Saul is gonna that's Sork's question. He's gonna turn around and be like, "Fuck, not again!"
What do you mean not again? You haven't drank yet.
Just only one of us should be drinking right now. That's you, buddy. How much do you have?
32 shots.
Yeah, you see, I'm not stupid enough to handle against that.
Oh, I was having a bad day. I could probably handle more. I'm gonna sleep this off and just go at it again.
Sarek, just don't kill yourself on the alcohol. That's all I ask.
Oh, I won't kill myself. I have to take you with me first.
Saul looks at him. He's like, "Don't, just no."
I'm gonna
By
go
the
back
way, I
to
want this-
the barkeep and start eating my food somewhat sloppily.
Okay.
Saul's still debating if it's even safe to freaking heal him.
Oh, see, I got a lovely pillow to sleep on. I'll probably grab him later and pass it out here.
Hmm.
Oh,
So Tara, how
What I
did
sent work.
so Tara? Did you see where Spring went? He's gonna turn over to her.
Sorry,
Alright.
you do notice a bearded dragon climbing on top of you.
oh, I made the
Well, that's
comment.
what he was coming to gun, I think.
I'm going to grab this beer dragon after I'm done eating. I'm going to use
Wait.
it as a pillow.
Wait, did she turn herself into a bearded dragon? Oh my god.
Pillow is still tugging at Sarah's dress if you look.
Sarah will go down and pet Pillow and pick them up.
All right.
So, Sorik, you notice that the bearded dragon that's climbing on you is a different color than Pillow.
He's too
Yeah,
drunk to even notice.
Okay.
Well, at this point, I'm gonna offer Sarah some strawberries. Like, yo, have you tried these yet?
Sarah wants to take in the room and like the vibe of the bar, like upbeat.
Okay, just ignore that.
Well, considering last time, I don't think they have a reason to not do that.
This is what a lot of people refer to as more of an uppity bar. It's got a lot of nice decorations, glasswork, things like that around the place.
Is there any like? Okay, sorry.
I was just gonna say, it's clearly designed to cater to higher class patrons.
Is there any like stage type of platform?
Yeah, there wouldn't be anyone performing right now, but the lights around it, like the lanterns and candle stands and stuff like that, are not lit at present. But there is an area that looks like it can be lit up pretty well, and somebody could perform there.
Sarah starts walking with Harold and Pillow towards that stage.
Okay.
When she gets up there, she's going to put Pillow on the back of Harold as Harold is his mount,
Okay.
and pull out her flute and play some like upbeat sounds and music-ish.
Okay. Are you going to try and light up the area at all, or are you going to be playing from the darkness?
Oh, she'll light it up.
Okay. How do you plan to light it up?
Do I have something like anything?
Some starter packs you'll have like a
No, mine
tinder
does not.
pouch and stuff like that, but otherwise you can always use magic.
I don't have any magic that would do that.
Okay.
Soul's
So
gonna
she's
walk
no,
up.
Hold on, no, hold on.
Okay. I'm holding on.
Is there like a torch that she could grab anywhere close?
Yeah.
She's gonna cast Mage Hand
Mhm.
to get a torch. And you know, like how people like do their lighters and do it in the air.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna do that while she performs.
Oh, you're gonna try and like wave it around over top of you?
Yeah. So it's
Okay.
like getting people's attention, like a special effect type of deal.
Okay. Fair enough. Go ahead and roll me performance.
I knew it was gonna be bad.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh,
You start to perform and it comes out all wrong. You
I
hit
knew
the
it was
first
gonna be
few
bad.
notes wrong and it kind of ruins the vibe. The torch falls out of the air and bonks you on the head, and you're just standing there kind of embarrassed as the torch lands on the ground. And it seems like the fire might be starting to spread to the floor.
shit.
She
The
quickly
pillow
puts out the small fire.
What did you say?
She quickly puts out the small fire.
Okay. Yeah, it's
For a
as easy
second.
as just stomping on it and
Yeah.
it's gone.
For a second I thought about letting it burn.
The bearded dragon that is trapped with Sorik is going to watch in bewilderment because they're kind of amazed, but not in a good way.
Soul's gonna
I knew it was gonna be so bad. I knew.
walk up and try to help put out the fire real quick.
Can I make the fire bigger?
Yeah, but
Oh.
it's as easy as she steps on it and it's out. Like,
Oh,
it's not.
I just thought about letting it burn.
I thought about making it bigger.
Oh, but we are past the time I said we were going to take a break. So let's actually go ahead and take a 15-minute break here.
Okay.
Give everybody a chance to grab snacks, use the restroom, whatever they need to
How
do.
many hours in the game are we passing by?
That is up to you guys. By now, it's probably about noonish. Like 10 o'clock to noon in the morning.
How long till Sorg
Oh.
can start his full drinking again?
You've got about 5 more hours of, well, yeah, you've got probably about 8 more hours actually, 8 to 9 more hours of drinking effects, and then long rest. So it's gonna be a minute.
Yeah, about another 12 hours, so yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
But Sorg plans to do
I was
it.
going to midnight.
Also, how exactly is Soric handling this dragon again?
Oh, you're on my shoulder, so you're pretty much underneath my face as I eat.
So I'm trapped, barely able to breathe. This
You're a
dragon
pillow.
is getting-
And yes, I am calling you pillow as I rest on you like this.
Spring has realized mistakes have been made.
Like, you see their arms flailing.
Do you think Spring has realized her mistakes for a drunk Soric?
I want pizza now.
Now, is Pillow facing the same direction you are? Or not Pillow, but the thing you're calling Pillow facing the same direction you are, and then their eyes are practically bulging out of their head, or is their tail toward your food?
Like this? Is that kind of how they're panicking? Just arms and legs going nowhere? Stuck?
Panicking as much as it is just trying to run.
And you're stuck underneath
flailing
my
is
head.
going like circles and weird everywhere, and the tail might be doing the propeller. If you've ever seen a beardy freak out, so it might smack you in the face a couple of times.
And Sorg is too drunk to realize this.
Oh man.
But no, Sorg will
Well,
be sharing his food. Just giving you nice little nibbles, and so you get free
If I
food
can
while I use
breathe
you as a
enough to
pillow.
protect them.
So I guess is it so Emerald, you want us to do the break time now, I take it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's great.
Okay.
So I'll get
I should-
going and I'll be back.
I'll be back too. I gotta go get myself a drink that's not full of caffeine, and yeah.
So, how do you feel about your mistake, Spring? Or if
I think
anybody's
she
here.
said she was going to be back.
Okay.
I'm just going to walk outside real quick. I'll be back. I need a non-alcoholic drink.
Okay.
Why ever would you
No,
need one of those?
Well, I got some Trulies.
I'm
That's
probably
just
gonna
a trial.
actually heat up some dinner. And probably move a couch inside.
Fair enough.
I really don't like them, and it's the margarita style, and it's a classical lime. I'm not a big fan of
Oh.
lime, personally.
So, did you think Sorg would last longer, Emerald?
Yeah, I thought Sork was probably gonna win.
Yeah, Dice Gods did not like me.
No. You were about on par with that Dragonborn as far as odds of winning.
Yeah, and I want to know what he thinks about that. Guess Sorg's gonna go at it again, but with a 21 pot, and see what happens.
Okay.
But this time at midnight, so the bar's gonna be fully packed, and he's like, "Who wants a drinking game?" And see how many people I get.
Sure.
Oh, well, I'll be back shortly.
Alright.
Testing, testing. Can anyone hear me?
Okay. So you saw how we had a little bit this way, just move?
Testing?
Okay.
Fuck, is the mic doing that again?
There you go. Sit down. We're done. Get back to your game. No.
Thing.
I just got off at 10,000 feet. I've had 4.5 hours of sleep since Friday morning at 5 a.m. So, I'm about as fucking patient as I can be right now.
I understand.
The interstate was shut down. I had to, it's fucking shut down for Cheyenne to fucking pass Gibbon. So I had to, yeah. And I thought a 40 car fucking pileup, so I had to go 350 fucking miles out of the way. So that I can have you chew my ass. So I appreciate it. Get back to your fucking game. I gotta catch my breath. They got fucking shit to do at home. Go ahead.
Fuck, now I want pizza. Fucking
Yeah.
pizza thing.
Oh.
You okay there, buddy?
What?
You seem tired, you're okay?
No, I'm fine.
It seems like we got back a little bit early. Did Emerald say the time we had to get back by?
15 minutes from the time we left, so we have 3 minutes.
That gives me enough time to get myself like a sandwich.
Oh, no.
All right, I'm back.
I'm back.
Oh,
Sorry if I was a little late. I made myself a sandwich.
fine. Who all is back?
I'm here.
I guess Spring and Terra are not returned yet.
Hey, has anyone had a treat soda, by the way? Emerald, have you had a treat soda before?
No.
Was that a no? Yes, I can tell.
Nope.
If you type in if you ever find it in a store, I suggest trying the cream soda. It's fucking delicious, man. And Sork, same thing. As a PS, Chick-fil-A sauce is fucking amazing.
Give me one moment.
So, by the way, how was that second test you talked about?
No, well enough.
Sweet. Happy for you, buddy. I did not expect anyone's thing to be drugged. That got me.
Yes, well, when you wake up before everybody else, you can get up to some shenanigans.
Oh yeah. Honestly, I was terrified the moment you said that because and I was like, oh, I'm like, oh shit, I just drank your mind too. In my mind, I'm like, just
Sorry.
I'm gonna go get myself a drink of water. That's not drugged.
You just gotta find yourself like an alchemy jug and just only get water from it so you can be sure it's always water. And that Spring hasn't done anything to it. Or, you know, Sarah was asking for me to give you an alchemy jug that only gave mayonnaise. Right?
Yeah. The biggest tease is that you can only make mayonnaise.
I mean, it's one of the options. If there was a malfunctioning alchemy jug, it would make sense that it would only give you mayonnaise.
I do love this. Oh,
Yeah, you can just get 2 gallons of mayonnaise each day, and that's...
Okay, I'm
I
back.
was talking about the dog thing.
Oh yeah,
Maybe
that
that-
would
Is
hurt.
it dog?
Yeah, in the general chat, I've posted some gifs based on what's
Poor
going
kitty.
on. Well, I mean, the cat did stick their hand in
I
the
mean,
dog's
yeah,
mouth.
but not
Sure,
the
Oh my
point.
god.
Not the point, my guy.
The dog did look kind of sorry afterwards.
Don't talk to me.
You know that dog's gonna get it later.
Probably.
From owning 3 cats and 2 dogs, I can verify that that would happen. Cats hold grudges like no tomorrow.
Which one holds grudges?
Kitty cats. Ah.
Well, we can get back into it here. Is the rest of the party planning to do anything funky while Sork is recovering from their alcohol coma?
Soul is
I
gonna.
Bottom has an option. Or no.
Soul's gonna turn over to Terra and codename Terra and say, "Would you like to? I'm thinking about singing a song. Would you like to join me on the accompaniment? I think your flute would be perfect for this."
What would be the song?
It's called "The Heirs of Fate." My grandfather used to sing me that song. He named a verse after me. Well, he had a verse for me, my brother, and my older cousin. It's a slower song.
And this more upbeat tavern.
I could go with the other song. Well, let me think. I could go with the second verse and go with that variation of the song. That one's called Conquest. And that is one of the Heirs of Fate's lyrics, well, songs. That, oh wait, no, I know one. It's called Scald. Not as Fate heavy, but, it matches atmosphere. Everyone's joyful.
I guess.
Alrighty.
Oh wait.
And DM,
I
I'm
realized
willing.
that- I mean, you guys can continue, but I might message Emerald the question.
DM, I am willing to sing the song, some of the song actually, if that will help with our roll, by the way.
Gotcha.
I just need my computer to switch to the. No, don't switch over back to the Xbox version. I need to be able to do my rolls. Get the fuck over there, this one. There we go. So, I'd wave to the barkeep and just like point saying I'll be singing next, and then I'll
Oh,
Tell
are you hoping
Seraphine
to
just-
get too?
and then tell Seraphine just play what's natural that comes natural to you. On this one, it goes with this that you think would go with the song.
Oh, not 20.
Sorry, I was rolling that to myself.
It says to DM, but it didn't only do it to the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was messing with my thing and accidentally clicked it. And I'm upset.
So I'll actually sing this if you want, if that's going to help with the roll, by the way.
Would it help or decrease the roll?
I don't know. That is up to Emerald.
Depends on how well he sings it. I'm just kidding.
Pillow
Alrighty.
will dance on Sarah's shoulder to try and maybe not even in an attempt to do anything other than just enjoy themselves.
So Sarah said she was going to join me on that one.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
I
Let's
think
go.
Pillow's going to make a performance check as well, just to see how well they dance on on
That
their
is a
shoulder
20.
without popping off.
Oh, are we rolling it now?
I assume so.
I'll
Emerald.
give you your natural 20 from before.
Would you?
Yeah. I mean, it's a
Okay.
performance check, right? It's the right thing.
Alrighty. Raise your horns into the air. There is plenty ale to share. All is welcome to take a chair and sing a song loud and strong. Men of war, men of care, maidens fierce and maidens fair. Raise your horns into the air and sing the song loud and proud and skull. Skull! Skull. Oh shit. Let's go.
You can do
I
it.
did not. Sorry, you guys didn't hear that before. You guys didn't hear me fuck over there.
Oh, well,
You
the
need
other
a flower.
the other bar members did. And when you said shit and started mumbling to yourself, they'll just kind of look between each other. But the flute music in the background is amazing.
Okay, I can save this still. And a toast and a thundering song. At the end of the eve, we'll be welcome and warm by a great roaring fire. A voice brings a storm in the warm timber halls. We will keep out the cold as we bellow and these tunes are full of. Now, can I just post this video and just fucking? Can I just post the song and just fucking Christ? I fuck up messed me up so much. This is out of character, by the way. Out of character, by the way. Before I get called out.
You were in character saying, "Oh, can I just post the video?"
Everyone, pull out your iPhone 12s and look at the video.
Yeah.
I fucking lost track after I fucked her the first time. That's what I'm singing. I'm sorry, I tried. I never practiced this song. I was hoping that she'd say yes to the Heirs of Fate one.
Alright. Well, your performance is alright. It's nothing too special, but it is, at least par, probably, for like a karaoke type of deal of a Bargo going up and starting to sing. But the flute background music is amazing. It's perfectly complementing your singing. People are feeling, energized by your performance here. You've basically played so damn well. Everyone in the bar has bardic inspiration. Like, they have just, you have pumped up the bar. So.
At the end of it, she's gonna stand up, do a slight bow, and say, "Praise Istis, and let her bring good futures to us all."
Praise who do what?
Who?
Yeah, most of the bargoers give you kind of confused looks, but they applaud you quite enthusiastically all the same.
Can I roll a religion check?
And say, "For the best wares of arms and weapons, go down to the Emporium of Shiny Things, where prices are cheap and product is exquisite."
Soul, can Soul do a religion check on who the heck that god is?
Sure.
Motherfucker.
Yes. Someone else got a nat 1.
Is this like
Can I make a history check with disadvantage to figure out who the god is? That or religion, I don't care which, but
yeah, that would probably be a religion check.
alright.
You would have never have interacted with this deity before, so not really history.
Well, especially considering some of the other quirks, there's definitely going to be disadvantage.
Mm-hmm. And you didn't really have a classic education either. Yeah, you never heard of this.
That's Autumn, but
Yeah, so Soul, you think that you're probably inclined to think that Sarah sneezed midway through the sentence because whatever entity they said doesn't exist. You have no idea what they're talking about, and they're probably crazy. Autumn, meanwhile, is just recognizes that you said the name, that Sarah said the name was some kind of federation, so it must be some entity they respect, but you don't recognize it as a god, primordial creature of any kind. It could be a demon for all you know.
plus especially with Autumn's background, it doesn't mean that Autumn's like, oh, it's a real thing. They're just kind of like, oh, okay, that's the name. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess at that point I'll go to Sarah and give a little bow thing and says, "Well, your flute playing is amazing."
Yeah, something was stuck in it earlier.
Well, I'm happy that you accompanied me on that. Sorry that I fucked up the song there a little bit. I'm not used to that song. I'm usually
She
used to
walks
this.
away.
Vicious mockery.
So I was just gonna let out got a great sigh and say, "This is everyone's just so fucking rude today."
Can she look for someone that
Wait.
looked like they actually liked the music and stuff?
Pretty much everyone did.
She walks up to someone and like puts her hand on their like elbow and says, "Want to buy me a drink?"
By the way, the bearded dragon has worn out of energy, but you can see they're still not happy, and they're kind of just making a last reach toward you as you say that.
Oh no, I picked him up.
They're
picked them
stuck
up
under
earlier.
Toric.
Oh, that one. Sorry. Totally different.
Yeah, you can, if you're going up to one of the other patrons to ask them for a drink, most of them seem like they'd be willing to buy you one, because you did legitimately give bardic inspiration to everyone in the bar.
Wait, including everyone in the party.
Yes. Once in the next 10 minutes, you can add the bardic
D6.
inspiration die, the d6, to one of your rolls.
Fuck yeah! I would like to go up to the bartender after she's done her thing.
Yeah. You were
can I-
asking a patron for a drink?
Yeah,
To buy you-
I kind of want to like go into like a group of people
Mhm.
and go in and be like, "Who's gonna buy me a drink?"
Okay. Ballsy, but I like it.
I mean, she's also appealing physically.
Sure.
With her pink hair and her black wings and her horns and
Why don't you roll persuasion for me?
with advantage or no?
Yeah, do it with advantage. Why not?
Thanks.
And you also got bardic inspiration from your own playing, so you can
Okay.
add that if you'd like to.
20 plus
Dirty
4.
20.
Okay.
Are you gonna add a
Yeah.
D4 or are you gonna save that for later?
You know what? I'll go ahead and add it. I don't see me using it anytime soon.
Yeah, it only lasts 10 minutes
20.
anyway. so-
Yeah, 22.
Oh yeah. So, like 3 or 4 of the people in the group that you've approached all raise their hands up, like gesturing you over that they'll get you a drink.
I kind of sit in the middle of them,
Okay.
like a 2 on one side, 2 on the other, and start talking to them. Just like venting in chats, you know.
Sure. They'll ask you what kind of drink you want. This place is pretty upscale. So they mostly have a bigger selection of wines and things, but they do also have some harder liquors.
I
If
forgot.
you're looking for whiskey or vodka or something like that, they can probably do it. They would also have gin.
How about a red wine?
You see like a little bit of hesitation from them, but they do pull together and buy you a full bottle of wine, which is
Oh,
10
thanks.
gold pieces, which is why they hesitated, because like that's a lot of money. But they were really impressed, so they get you an entire bottle of fine wine.
She sits and laughs and talks with them.
Okay.
Where
Autumn,
is
what are you
Sword?
doing?
What?
Sword needed to take some time out of character real quick for some stuff going on, so
Oh, okay.
So what was the question?
I was just asking what Autumn's getting up to. during this
Autumn is
time.
getting crushed by Sorik's head, and they're desperately reaching for anyone who will help them.
Maybe you shouldn't disappear like that.
Do I see this?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. I was just
Yeah,
curious.
I mean, you're relatively distracted, and Autumn is presently like a couple inches tall. So,
There's people surrounding me. I'm popular.
yeah.
While she's doing
Can I-
that, could I go talk to the bartender?
Can I make an
Yeah.
acrobatics check to try and get out?
Yep.
Wait,
Like,
to live
I want
alone.
to use Pillar's cheat.
Sure.
But-
Try and wait. Wow.
Yeah. Oh no. A
Oh
3.
no.
Yeah.
You have a bardic.
Are you going to use bardic inspiration on this one? The DC isn't very high, but a 3 is not going to cut in. So
I might go ahead and use the bardic inspiration.
go ahead.
7.
Oh, you're just barely not able to quite get out from under him. You get most of your body out, but one of your legs kind of gets trapped between his chin and shoulder.
And probably the tail too, since of the angle.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'm just huffing and puffing, and I'm kind of like reaching up and like after a couple minutes of just breathing, I'm going to kind of raise my little lizard hand up and try and get somebody's attention.
Yeah, Sork is barely conscious right now from the amount of drinks they're still processing. So they're not they're hardly even noticing what's happening here with you and trying to escape from them.
Autumn's just kind of like, how am I gonna do this? They're going to make a couple hiss noises.
Okay.
They're going to try and make a loud hiss.
Cool.
Would I notice this as I'm heading towards the bartender?
Probably not if you're heading towards the bartender. She's out on the floor with a sword.
Do I make performance or persuasion as a beardy to try and convince?
I'll
Or
say performance, because you're making a noise, not really a performance.
all right, and should I roll on my sheet or pillows?
Uh,
Simply due to the fact that it's using-
pillows would be the same as yours.
okay.
Pillows will be the same as yours right now, except for intelligence checks.
So performance.
Okay. Yeah, surprisingly, you actually do manage to make enough noise to get through Sork's stupor and kind of just get his attention enough to where he's kind of shaking himself awake a little bit, and that's enough for you to squeeze free. and get
All
out from
right.
there. Now you're just laying on his shoulder.
All right, I'm going to get off of his shoulder because that's where I was, and I'm going to, I guess, climb onto the table. Who else is at the table now that I can focus on stuff?
Who else is at this table?
Yes.
This table is pretty much empty other than Sork. Sork has some food, and they were generally passed out here, and most people are leaving them alone. Same with the other people who, like, there may be some other entities around that are kind of passed out too, but nobody really alert and awake.
Okay. So I guess I'm going to hesitantly jump off the table and try to find Soul and climb onto him, with or without him noticing.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's going
Alrighty.
to take a fair bit of navigating to find and climb onto them, though. Because this is a pretty crowded bar. People moving around, one wrong step and you're squashed, so...
And I could accidentally mistake someone else's pair of pants for Soul's pair of pants, unless he doesn't wear pants.
Yeah.
I am wearing pants.
Why don't you start with a perception check and then follow it up with athletics?
So
Okay.
I could pull a stripper thing later if anyone wants, but that's for another time.
I thought you weren't a prostitute.
Stripper and prostitution are two different things.
So perception.
The paladin stripper.
Okay.
Nothing wrong with that.
And then acrobatics.
Yep.
Beardy acrobat.
All right. Well, you do manage to. It takes you a fair bit of time and navigation trying to find Soul, but eventually you do through the crowd. As you're trying to weave through people's legs across the floor and avoid getting tripped up by the gaps in the floorboards and all, trying to get over to Soul, though, you don't quite make it before somebody accidentally kicks you. And they accidentally kick you, they realize they kicked something, they look down, don't see anything there. So they don't really notice anything
Across
odd.
the room.
Yeah. But I'm going to... How much? You have 2 hit points?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Ooh. Commoner has hit you for maximum damage, so that is 4 points of bludgeoning damage to your body, which will end your wild shape.
Now, does this happen while I'm in the air?
No, you're on the floor and they accidentally kick you and you just roll over and
No, I
turn
meant,
into...
like- Oh, okay. I meant more like
Fall.
in the air from flying from the kick, but okay.
Yeah, no, they get you pretty good, but you are more rolling. You're heavy enough that you're not sent flying by this.
Oh, Sarah, I'm sorry. I read your message late. Oh,
Oh, and no, I just sent it. No, I still gotta go. You're good.
okay. But yeah, no, I'm gonna, even though my physical non-beardy form is fine, I'm going to be crumpled up holding my stomach where I was kicked. Probably.
She was heading towards me. Do I notice a body on the ground just curled up?
Do you notice this bearded dragon suddenly expand and probably knock over a couple chairs and maybe a table? Yeah, most
Right.
likely.
Yeah, there's a bit of commotion, like, right behind you. As you look back, and there's a couple commoners just, like, stopped in place, like they were mid-walk, and all of a sudden just suddenly stop, looking
And I'm
down.
really super confused.
Yeah, and they're looking down at Autumn laying there on the ground.
I'll go.
Now, is my disguise still active?
Yes, you can maintain concentration on a disguise while you're wild shapes, so yes.
Alright, so I still look like Spring, but regardless.
I'll go and try to pick him / her or Davey and Birgus.
They look
Spring
like a
looks like
man.
her. He'll pick up
And a
Spring and put him / her, a possible crossdresser, onto like the seat next to him, and he'll expand. Would 1 point of the lay on hands cure her of her pain?
It would help.
I expand 1 point of the lay on hands on her. Him. I mean, you know what the hell I mean.
Just say Spring.
I'll put it on Spring and look at them and say, I don't know what happened, but you should probably not disappear like that again.
I got squashed. And
What do you
kicked.
mean what do you mean you got squashed?
I got squashed
Okay.
by a
you know,
drunk
you-
man.
Autumn, you
It's
do
okay.
you do recover 1 hit point.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Let the healing light happen to you. I like to see if I can see who the barkeep is.
Yeah, I mean, you went to the bar, so you're sitting at one of the stools, basically, now in front of the bartender.
Is the bartender girl, guy, gal?
Let's say he's a burlier, orcish fellow. Seems kind of flustered right now. The place is pretty packed, but he's kind of going back and forth trying to get everybody's orders.
Hey, I'll raise my hand and say, "Could I talk to you for only a minute?"
I'm a little busy here now, lad. You
Yeah,
come back
something like-
later?
Someone
Can
just
I
ordered
order?
wine.
Can I order a drink?
Yes. What do you want?
Just a normal beer. Or perhaps ale. I did just sing a song about ale, so perhaps some ale.
All right. We don't have any ale on tap, but we do
Oh.
have some here.
All right. How much would it be?
Let me see here. For an ale.
Sarah got a free bottle of wine.
Yeah, and this is going to be a little more, a fair bit more expensive than it's probably worth because you've gone to a fancy establishment to order something not fancy. So
When in
yeah,
Rome.
are you ordering a mug or a gallon of ale?
What?
You can get a mug or a gallon of ale.
I'll. He'll
What's ale?
change my he'll change my mind and say, "No, screw it. This is a fancier establishment. What would the bartender? What would you recommend? What would you recommend for a skinny one like me?"
If you can't really handle your liquor, a mug or two will probably do you in.
Autumn's just kind of. They're definitely holding their head, but they kind of look, or stomach or whatever. They don't
I'll
look
take-
like they're fully aware of the situation, but they're kind of waving at the bartender.
How much?
For a mug of ale? Here, 2 silver pieces.
I'll give him the 2 silver piece. I'll give him 2 silver pieces and just casually say, "So what can you tell me about this place? Kind of new to the city."
Yeah, he's already moved on pretty much from your
Shit.
order. There's
That-
like 15 different customers at this bar constantly
Fuck.
drinking and ordering. And then there's tables he has to attend to. He doesn't seem to have much staff on hand. He mostly handles it himself, so yeah, he doesn't have time to chit chat.
Fuck.
Where's
Wait a
the
minute.
Sarah?
I will look over to Spring and ask them. Tell me the hell happened.
I told you, I got squashed by a
How-
junk man and kid.
How did you get
By someone else.
squashed though? Like why
I
were you?
couldn't breathe for a solid 10 minutes.
How? Explain. Also, whose ass do I need to kick? I'm serious here. Who did the damage to you?
Yeah.
And
I'm just gonna hold their head and go quiet.
here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go find your friend Sarah, who rudely left me after we did our performance, and I'll see if she wants to handle you for a little bit then, since I do not know how to help, and you are not giving me straight answers. Which, spoiler, I can't help if you don't give me
I
an
still
answer.
have a hit point of damage taken away from them. Like, you healed 1 point, but they took 2 in their physical form. And they
Ah,
are
fuck.
dizzy from the kick.
Oh, fucking Christ. I mean, oh, God, oh, Lord Helm. As he, puts a hand on you and does another point of the, hands on you. Lay on hands.
Very much, sir.
Now, can you tell what happened?
Okay. Okay. A little less dizzy. I got kicked by some stranger and got squashed by some drunk guy. I don't know. I'll be okay.
No. He looks at you and is like, if anyone's trying to bully you or anything, like, tell me, because I'll take
Oh, I
care
don't
of it.
I don't think it was intentional. They just kicked me in the stomach and somebody squashed me first. But I don't think it was intentional.
How? He looks at you, he's like, are you telling me the truth on everything? You kinda... Not... Fine. Not... Here, how about this? Since you're not gonna tell me, how about I get you to your friend Sarah, then? I mean, Tara, then. But that.
Autumn's eyes go wide, and they're like, Tara's not happy with me right now. I don't know why they're upset, but they're not happy with me.
Oh my god. Oh my. What did you do? Okay, no, it doesn't matter. It
Oh
doesn't
no,
matter.
she knows.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. After that, I'm gonna take this ale, because my plan failed on what I wanted to do. We're gonna go
Can I have-
find... Say again?
Can I have some?
No, you can have the whole thing. You can have the whole thing. I was intending just to see if I could get information from the bartender, but he's too busy right now, so there's no point. So you can have it.
Cool. I've never had ale before, so I don't know how this is gonna go.
Oh, this should be fun.
Do I have to roll anything, or?
Yeah.
Does
I'll
the,
save.
does the ale come? Is the ale
Are you
there?
You're drinking the entire mug of ale?
She is,
I'm
I
just
think.
drinking a little, like,
Oh, no.
whatever you got. I assume a mug, but
I got a mug. I'm not stupid enough to get a gallon. No, that was a mug.
Yeah, from that mug of ale, you're feeling a little lightheaded. You've got the buzz from alcohol. You're not drunk, but you're starting to feel a tad bit dizzy if you ever stand up, and you're feeling
me too.
kind of nice, warm and bubbly.
me
Oh,
said happy.
no.
with me.
Okay. Spring, sit down. Sit down, dear. You're gonna need to sit down a little bit. Okay.
There's footprints over there.
Okay, no, fine. I'm bringing you over to Sarah. I mean, Tara. I'm bringing you over to Tara. I need some help with this. Because
Can I
I
help
can't
with
use
block,
physical
please?
force on you. I feel bad.
You feel bad messing with the guy in the man in a dress?
That is a lot of layers of things that I was not thinking about until now. Let's not go into that.
Yeah, no, I mean, we're not really getting into how you're staying modest as you're falling onto the ground as a man in a dress. We're just gonna brush
I'm
right
just
over
gonna-
that, and
I'm just gonna help them over to Sarah, and look at Sarah and like sorry to look over at Sarah, see if she can see me, and like motion over to
Oh, and of course the
I
butterfly
kinda-
wings on her back.
point out to Spring, and like try to mouth the words "help me."
What's this weird thing on your face?
Sarah is developed by chit chat and drinking wine.
So, Spring's
Why?
messing with your face. They think something's on your face.
He'll grab your hand and say, no, fuck it, fine, direct approach it is. I was direct approach is. I'll get even closer and make sure I'm directly in Sarah's line of sight.
speaking of drinking the wine, Sarah, how much of the wine have you drank by this point?
I would say like she's probably had like 2 pours.
Like two side like glasses essentially of it.
Shots, glasses, what?
Oh, I gotta take out the 2 silver. That's right.
Hold on. I'll send it to you.
So you can either choose to drink enough alcohol to the point where you start to get buzzed and stuff, or you can just drink a certain amount of alcohol and then roll
So
a saving throw to see how it comes out.
well, she's trying to be fancy because they're in a fancy place. So a pour is a type of way of measuring wine.
Mhm.
It's 5 to 6 ounces.
So you.
So she's had like 12 ounces,
Okay. That
which would be like a
that's
glass and a half.
quite a bit, if I recall, right?
Well, I mean, 6 ounces is 3/4 of a cup.
Or 3/4
So-
okay.
So it's
So
like,
fluid ounces, not regular ounces.
yeah, so it's like a cup and a half.
How many wine glasses is how many wine glasses is that?
Pretty cool in glass.
Spring, I swear. This is you guy. You're
I don't
gonna
think it'd be enough to like for her to be filling really too much.
Yeah, that's one wine glass filled to the top, essentially.
Yeah.
So that's enough for a bit of a buzz. If you want to try and roll a saving throw, you can be mostly unaffected, but
Alright. Go attempt.
go ahead.
12.
Okay. Yeah, I mean you're holding it together pretty well. Considering the amount of alcohol you've had, you've only barely started a buzz. I feel like you could go pretty much all night like that. Heck, you could
With
go play
this-
Vastogen.
With this expensive wine. And her 4 daunting pants.
I
Alrighty,
see
so
you
she's
have lots of friends. Who
you're
are your
not there
friends?
yet. You're not even there yet. I'm trying to get in the line of sight of her before I get just see if I can get her attention before I just bring you to the table.
Oh, so
You're not gonna
I'm
do that?
left alone, is what you're saying.
No, I'm carrying. You are with me. I am holding you right now since you're touching my face.
Oh, you're embracing Autumn. Okay.
No, no, I'm not. Did I say embrace? No, I'm holding your arm because you're a drunk.
That's not how Autumn sees it.
Soul's gonna get increasingly more frustrated the more she thinks that. Soul's gonna
Can I-
attempt to. Sorry, you go first.
I was just gonna say, can I look at the commoner clothes and see like which one is the best dress out of the 4?
I mean, they're not in commoners' clothes. They're in fancier garb.
Oh yeah, like who's in the nicer clothes?
Pretty much everyone in this bar is in moderately nice clothes. This is the upper class part of town. No one is like noticeably better dressed than the others.
Okay.
You're not looking at any like royalty here because most of that would be up in the Cloud District, but
I was just looking for like out of the 4 people that I'm talking to, like the poorest one and like which one looks the best off.
Yeah, there's no like notable
Yeah.
difference between them. In
Yeah.
fact, they seem like they know each other.
She kind of like is laughing with one and kind of taps on one's chest and say, "I bet you have the nicest house." And just kind of like a buzzy giggle.
Okay. Are
It'll
you
come
hoping
closer.
to try and roll performance here or something? And get
No,
something
it'll
out of
come.
it?
It'll come full circle in a second.
Okay.
I'm just leading it up.
Because they
Starting
do
to
just
think
seem
that
a
I'm
little confused.
I'm starting to think that I may not have any help without him.
Autumn's starting to make a U-turn and start.
I will
actively-
grab them, and say, no, you're fucking staying.
I'm going to make a strength check to try and go my direction and drag him with me. Please make a resistance of some
I'm
kind.
resisting this bullshit. You're staying.
Yeah, why
You
don't you,
drunken fool.
if you guys are holding on to each other and
General.
trying to go in opposite directions, then make
Yes.
me competing athletics checks.
Oh,
Okay, athletics.
Yes.
got a whole
Um,
+5 in that, so.
That is your strength. Oh!
Oh fucking nat 20!
Autumn is
No
nat
fucking
20.
way.
Shit. Not even my bardic inspiration would beat that, correct?
No, not a nat 20.
Shit.
The only
I-
thing that can beat a nat 20 is a higher nat 20.
Can I make a perception check to
Wait.
see them?
Can you make a perception check to what?
Like see them.
I think
Yeah,
you're too busy flirting with the guys about their house, aren't
yeah,
you?
but you went nearby to Sarah, so you're close
19.
enough. Yeah, you see what's going on.
I'm just gonna like pat one of them and be like, I need to go in to that lady's room. Take my seat.
You hear
And start walking in their direction for being fools.
Okay.
you hear Soul say, "Spring, you cannot just go around." God damn it.
Oh, I'm totally dragging you with me.
Yeah, the upper class people that got you that bottle of wine seem a bit disappointed as you just up and walk away with your bottle of wine.
Oh no, I said I'd be back. I was going to the ladies' room to save my seat.
Mm.
So like, I'll come back, boys.
Yeah, don't miss your company while you're gone.
This will come full circle shortly.
Okay.
You'll see Soul struggling again, surprisingly struggling against the druid, which is making no sense.
I'll put my hand on Spring's elbow.
It makes a lot of sense. Autumn is a larger man who recently has gained a fair bit of strength with the power of nature and animals, and clearly they gained some muscle with that.
And I'm totally dragging him to like the bar.
Do I see Sarah trying to tug on Spring's elbow? Like, do I see her tugging?
I wasn't tugging. I was like slightly putting my hand.
Do I
like,
see
getting
this?
attention.
Yeah, we're gonna end the session here in a couple minutes, just letting everybody know. So we'll try and get to a good spot to wrap up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
So, Autumn, where are you leading the other two?
Okay.
Autumn,
Huh? Wait, what?
where are you leading the other two?
Am I getting what?
Where are you leading the other two?
Oh yeah, no. So I am bringing him to the actual bar counter and sitting on his stool.
I mean, that's where Sarah was.
Oh, never mind. Then I'm going toward the exit.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Soul's gonna look around to see if anyone give him help here. Do I see Sarah now?
Yeah, Sarah's approaching.
I start mouthing to her, "Help me, please."
Spring,
Uh-huh.
let's not go too soon.
Why not?
Because
Because what?
we have an opportunity to make some money for our journeys. And then we can buy more shiny things.
Oh, shiny thing.
Has
So if we
Spring taken their entire value of money off of the merchant? The Allen merchant they came across?
They're drunk. They don't really care about the value. They're just kind of like fun things.
plenty of fun things to get heroin and pillow.
Can we get a real shop that's warm for pillow in this cold, freezing weather?
Depending on how good we go, we can do whatever.
Autumn's going to drag Soul to Sarah. And she's going to be like, all right, you hold on to him for me.
No.
You see Soul's
y'all-
life just fade from his eyes.
Y'all go rest while I set it up. We have to wait for Sorg to be ready too.
Oh. Autumn's going to try to actually lift up Soul and carry him in his arms.
Soul is gonna look at Sarah.
Can I cast sleep on Autumn?
Wait, I want to try and pick him up before he casts sleep so I can see if I fall with him or not.
That's an additional grapple check. So that's going to be a athletics from Autumn, and Soul gets to choose whether they want to use athletics or acrobatics.
I fucking hate
I'm a paladin. It is strength. It is gonna be athletics. And be a
Okay.
21.
Yeah, you don't manage to actually pick him up. You do manage to hold your previous grapple on him, but you don't manage to pick him up properly. But yeah, so what level are you casting Asleep at?
I can only do first.
Okay. Oh yeah. You're
On
right.
who?
On you.
Okay. Let's see.
And if I
first
can, because it goes like by hit points, can I do it on her, on Autumn and then Soul?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it lets you overflow onto multiple creatures in order. So go ahead and roll your 5d8. We'll see if it's enough to knock out Adam.
I have 18 hit points. For reference. So how many you got?
27.
I only got 20.
Yeah, Autumn is knocked out, and
And you have-
Soul is not.
Fuck.
So I just see. Oh, you
Nine-
really did want me knocked out.
I had an
And
idea.
Autumn's grip on you does loosen.
Fuck.
But I think that is where we will go ahead and call this session. So we'll start off next session with Autumn having just been knocked out, dumping Soul onto the floor. In this tavern.
What was your idea, Sarah?
Oh, nothing.
Oh, you're gonna wait until next session?
If I was able to put both of you to sleep, yes.
Who was?
Uh-huh. Don't worry.
Mhm.
Don't worry about it.
Mhm.
Oh shit!
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Oh, and by
Don't
the
put
way,
me in your
remember
two crossfire.
Soul, this is going to be very important for you.
What?
But when Autumn passes out, they go revert to their normal androgynous, very obviously a criminal form. So have fun with that.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna fucking tell Sarah we need to get her the fuck out of here. Great.
No, y'all just go to a corner and hide.
So Soul's just. Oh my god, I am. Why
You're
am I-
in charge of her.
No, my grip
Why
is loose.
am I becoming the dad of the group right now? This is. I did not sign up for this.
You take care of her, and I'm going to go. My idea is we are going to rob one of these guys.
Rob!
I'm against that on a very lot of levels.
I'm excited.
Soul is against this for a lot of reasons.
Soul can stay at the bar.
Yeah, actually, you don't know what Soul's against really too much, so let's see what happens.
I will
Isn't
put
it
you to
just-
sleep too.
Are you using 2 spell slots?
No.
Or are you waiting for Soric, who is still so drunk that they can't do much?
Yeah, I'm waiting until Sorik.
Soul,
That way-
Soul. That way.
Oh, what did you want to tell Sodic?
Oh, minority. I'm chatting up some fancy dudes, and we're gonna go rob them.
Oh, you go drinking
Also,
again.
Autumn is drunk and she is falling while Soul is holding onto their arm. Like they're passing out and they're very obviously the criminal form at this moment all of a sudden.
Soul's just gonna let us sigh and say, when the fuck did I sign up being the dad of this? And I'll look at Sarah, and Sarah, I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're planning, but I gotta handle this now. So, don't do anything too rash. We don't know where our certain one friend is, and one of our big guns is currently wasted.
I do a sly smile.
Which one's the big gun?
And he looks at the smile. Why I have a feeling a lot of trouble starts with that bloody smile.
Her tail flicks like a cat's tail.
Oh yeah, her tail's showing.
Oh, by the
Huh.
way, what do you guys want the session to be called?
The Spring Festival.